Yeah, how's it going, Tomer? I'm doing pretty good. U9, how's it going? I'm trying to read my chat from here. I have this like extra monitor, and I'm trying to read it from this little monitor right here. I'm gonna have to get used to it though. You Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Your day has been extremely productive so far. Hell yeah. How am I? I'm pretty good so far. Just woke up though, so we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. I still have to brush my teeth, and I also have to clean my Huel bottle. So yeah, I haven't officially started yet. So give me a second. Bro, I'm watching you in class right now. Furzo, pay attention to class. Unless you already know everything, then chill out. Super strict, and I can't be bothered with her. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go brush my teeth though. I'll be right back. Is the music blasting? It is blasting, isn't it? How's it going? Furzo. Who else is here? Daniel Pancake. Good morning. Morning routine. Booby doop doop. So bored. I don't want to do maths. Booyah, Grandma. How's it going? Happy. What's today? Wednesday. Thursday. Happy Thursday. Calculus. Is it calculus? Okay. So I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read from this extra monitor, but it's so difficult. I think because the text is so small. Let me see if I can. If I can maybe make that larger, but I don't know if that's gonna help actually. Mainly because. Also, wait. What the hell? I can't even see the chat. Whoa. Reality is leaking. Let me see here. Brother. It's not even working. Oh. Just takes a hot minute. Can we see? Chat appearance. Alright, that does help a little bit. I also want mod icons. Saying happy Thursday, so others without me. 2 others without me even here. The nerve, audacity, the horror. How's it going, Happy? Carrot House. Why'd I say happy? Alright. Let's get started. You know, I don't think I can deal with this, the chat being in this bottom right corner. I think we're going to move it back to our original spot. We give it a shot. I don't know what I could put down there, though. We'll see. I also set up my my other machine so that if I ever need to, here we it's not plugged in right now. There's some issues with like multiple because it counts as like a webcam. I think for some reason you can only have 3 webcams attached at a time unless there's like some sort of software that deals with it. The only solution that I thought of is like having another like computer handle 3 other webcams, or you know, or at least handling another, like let's say if you wanted 2 more webcams, you can have another computer attached as a video card, as a capture card, and then have it display your other webcams if you wanted it to work like that. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know. Maybe there's a better. There's probably some sort of software out there, but I haven't figured it out yet. But yeah, happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Tomer, do you still I'm sure you still want to have a call today, right? Which is perfect, honestly. Now that I have this new schedule, this new sleeping schedule is pretty good. Any reason not to? No, we're good. Unless I went to a certain playtest today, but knowing me, the answer to that is probably no. I do want to go one day. Eventually, I should. But actually, I think the semester is ending soon, so I don't think I can go, actually. Alrighty. Um... Alright. I guess I can put my YouTube chat down here, but honestly, I don't think that's going to make a difference. I don't care for it either way. Alrighty. Stop shaking. What? Alright, we're gonna be starting soon. What are we doing today? Also, I don't know if you guys notice, it's probably not that noticeable, but my webcam is like 2 inches higher because my monitors are like 2 inches higher. We'll see if I get used to it. Here, wait, actually, I'm not used to it. Let me see if I can. Or maybe, what if I. Let me see. This is weird, right? I'm like 45 degrees, not 45, like 10 degrees tilted. This is weird. It's the only way to shake it. Shake it like what was that Andre song? Like a Polaroid. Another medium. All right. I guess it's this monitor that's a little far away. Let me see if I can bring that one closer. Bring this over here. Alrighty, let's get started. What are we doing today? What the hell? Why am I like so... Here. I feel slightly tilted. Okay. Oh, we finished the Solar Labyrinth. I didn't commission... I still haven't done any commission outreach. In other news, I have a whiteboard in my room now, and I wrote some stuff that I want to finish. Polish for a Friday. That's tomorrow. Fuck. All right, let's figure out what we want to do today. Oh, I don't think I made an announcement. What's going on here? Is it a full game demo also going to release tomorrow? No, I think it's only going to be chapters 1 and 2. I think. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could release everything, but like I think because I haven't made any updates, I'd rather show only 1 and 2, especially for people who like backed the project, who backed the project and like never heard of the project. I don't want to showcase older chapters. So yeah, I want to give them the best of the best. And of course, Andom 80s wants me to do push-ups right when we want to work. Of course, I got you. I got you. Of course, I'll do your push-ups with dignity and honor. Oh, where's my showcase of also, are we flipped? We're flipped, aren't we? We're flipped. Do we want to stay flipped? That's another question to ask ourselves. It does say push-ups. What's a push-up? You don't know what a push-up is. Your whole life has been a lie, then. That's okay though. We shall educate you on what a push-up is pretty soon. Right, I'm flipping my camera back to what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. Although I kind of liked it like this, because then you can see the chat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it like this. All right. What was I gonna show? I wanted to show my skin showcase though. My skins. We'll put it here this time. Yeah, looks good. Did I change the chat overlay? The chat overlay is the same. But I think, oh, this actually looks kind of cool though, like this. So you guys are bigger on the screen there. I actually kind of like that. Let me see something. Test. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Of course, long live Chow, version 48, 41. Welcome back. Right on time, like clockwork. This guy really likes me, yeah. Alright, is there anything else I want to... Should I showcase my game here? I don't think so. We could do this. We could technically do this. Wait. Here, wait. Technically, we could grab our gameplay like this. But I think it's going to look bad. I think it's going to look bad. Let me see. Oh my god, we have too many scenes in our thing now. Too many scenes in our stream. It's too good. The quality of this stream is too good. And don't forget, I haven't forgotten your push-ups. I haven't forgotten your push-ups, animates. I'm just I'm delaying the process because I just woke up, you know. Where's my scene? We want to explore scenes, and we're gonna add our gameplay. Oh, we have artwork in here too, so we could do this. We could do that. Wait, what do you guys think? Is that weird? It's kind of, or we could do this too. We could put this on top, and it's like, I wonder why it's so transparent. Let me see something. Filters? Is there an opacity filter on it? Why is it so like transparent? You feel me? Is it the thing itself, or is it a true NPC blend mode? Let me see. Where's our OG? This right here. No, there's no filter on it. Oh wait. Oh, there's a mask on it. That makes it look like that, but let me see something. Can I filters? Okay, so there's no wait. If I turn this off, does it get turned off over here too? Honestly, honestly, I think this looks better. It's more like real or like less going on. I think this is actually better. We're gonna keep it, but what we can do here is go back into here. We can lower the opacity, or is it opacity here? Yeah, we do chroma key, or not chroma key. Color correction. We just reduced it, or is that too much? What do you guys think? I think it's good. I'll leave it. Or let me see. All right, we'll leave it like this for now. Has had noise as everything else? You think so? I guess it's subjective. I kind of like the cleaner look, personally. I can always re-enable it though. Boom, boom. Okay. Whew, I'm still breathing hard. Here, let's add some. There we go. When's memory CP? What's CP? When's memory coming out? That's a good question. All right. In the scene, the cleaner is indeed better. I see. But for other things, you think it looks better with the original? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I'm digging the Doctor Who enters the Matrix look today. Thank you. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Doctor Who actually. A lot of noise from the chroma key, so clean spiral looks off. I see. That's fair enough. That's actually a fair point. What we can do is here we can do this. So right now it's duplicated. I can copy it. I don't want to get too distracted from this. Although, actually, you know what? In our to-do, here, wait, let me copy this. Let's go back into our top cam. what I'll do is delete this. I'll paste a duplicate. And specifically for this one, I'll have it turned on. And the color correction I will remove. And there you go. Let me make sure it didn't apply to our hypnosis. Yeah, there we go. So now it'll look like that. Let me turn this off. Yeah. First, I think you said that last time. I think I remember you from last time saying the same exact thing. But maybe you don't remember that. All right. Oh yeah. Let me update my overlay. Not my overlay. My stream deck real quick. I want us to showcase here. So we have. Let me see. We have our zoom. We have this one, and then we have this one. I want 3. Actually, no. I want these to be here. 2. I want to be here. But this I'm gonna call top cam. And I want to make a new one. Copy this, paste this, and put side cam. And we'll put that. And then boom, boom. Also, my side cam doesn't have a background just yet. Here, let's do that real quick too. Here, wait, let's go into filters, chroma key. I'm going to okay. All right. That was quick, actually. So we have main, this, boom, and then we have all our freaky deaky, all of our other crazy ones. Our kaleidoscope. All right. Level design, finish. Where's my? Oh, it's right in front of me. Frizzo, brother, you gotta chill, man. Just chill. It's chill. It's too early for caps lock, bro. Just relax, man. Please. Please, brother, relax. Cause there's like these buttons that I press sometimes when people are being like very loud. Not this one. Usually these are for bigots or like bots. You're not a bot. But please relax. Live strong chaos Twitch scam gets a button every day. Do you Booyah, do you get that bot too? Oh, it's long live chaos. I always thought it was long live chow. That makes more sense. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Long live chow. Whoever chow is. All right, let's do a quick playtest of the whole room, the whole chapter, and then we'll get started. How's Alpine Lake? I know you added the flipping of the camera. Funny story, our teacher, I'm not flipping it, the glasses, the shade flip glasses, those were nice. Yeah, your game's coming along really well, by the way. I know I've said it already, but looks good. Funny story, our teacher assistant forgot to publish code needed for the assignment, so nobody could actually do it. We send our reports anyway. Mine just had "duh" in the SpongeBob. That's funny. I wonder if your professor will get it. Seriously, thank you. Just applied for Tiny Teams Fest. You should do this. You know, I was actually just thinking I should do some like, what the hell? Oh, we're on chapter 1. That's why. Tiny Teams. You know what? How about that? How about we? Oh, when is the deadline for Tiny Teams? Tiny Teams is Yawcast, right? June 1st. Oh, I have some time, so we'll do that today. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Thanks for sharing. So yeah, I have a whiteboard in my room now, and I was thinking of like, yeah, there are certain things I want to do more often. Like it's something that I don't do enough of. It's like applying to like game dev events. I want to start doing that way more often now. Ooh, wait, what? This is really ugly. You see how we're... Wait. Is it me, or did this freak out on us? You know what I think it was? I think it accelerated because of our dash. What the fuck? Dude, my game... Is it because I'm wearing shades? Shades add cool factor, but they make you... They really decrease perception. Did I miss what a puss-up is? A puss-up? You didn't... So a puss-up is just a cool push-up. Some might think, you know, oh, Practical made a typo and decided to, you know, was too ashamed to admit that he made a typo. But others might think, oh, maybe he wrote it on purpose. Oh, there's some reverb on this. I didn't even add it. Secret room spoilers? You didn't see any secret rooms? Oh, maybe you did see a secret room. Honestly, the thing is, I don't think there are too many secret rooms in this game. Like, there are obviously secret rooms, but they're pretty obvious. And by the time the game comes out, you won't see you probably won't remember. But usually the secrets are not the like there will be like super secret rooms, but the better part is it's the challenge, not the secret. You know. Maybe the true secret is the friends we made along the way. Spinning facts. Yon. How you doing, Yon? Is the kitty our friend? No, you see, I don't know if you notice, but if the cat ever catches you, you're dead. You're running away from the cat. It's actually an evil cat that'll kill you. No, I'm kidding. No, cat is our friend. Can we pet the cat? Not yet. Still no. But soon, soon, yan. Soon, yan, yan. I mean, soon as in, I don't know. Soon just as it with everything. Will you add a fishing mechanic? Probably not. I feel like it's definitely, I mean, the thing is, like, people can, I do want to add mod support, so, I do plan on adding, like, I don't know about, like, RNG seems a little weird for this game. Like, fishing seems like an RNG type mechanic, you know? Oh, shit. This room is kind of challenging. Yeah, actually, that room is a little too hard. I think we're gonna make it a little easier. Yeah. Fishing, as cool as it is, maybe, I think people like fishing. Maybe, like, Yeah, the thing is, there's no point in fish in my game. Maybe, like, magnet fishing or something, you know? But still. Oh, are we invincible? I didn't realize I have hacks enabled. I didn't know I was bad at my own game. The whole time we were invincible. I thought it was so good. But no. Oh wait, we're not invincible. I wonder what's going on there. Also, I was thinking of we're gonna try something new today. I wanna see. So you hear that? Like if we hit a bunch of dash orbs at the same time. Here, this is gonna be one of those polish mechanics that we're gonna work on right now. Let's put our player there too, so we can test this out. All right. I wish there was an easy way for me to oh, but we'll have to add it as a I guess we can add it to our sound manager. So we have a sounds manager. We have UI, sound effects, and then here we have warp out. We could either play the sound of like the dash sound effect from here. We can put it here, and then in our script we also want to have a timer to reset. I guess we could put timers in here. It's not a big deal. So we'll put it here. Wait, let me commit. Let me make sure we didn't do anything in our where is it? GitHub. We didn't do anything. Okay, that's good. So let's do it now. We're gonna add a node here. Be a one shot, and we'll say maybe after 1 second. Yeah, we'll keep it on 1 second, and what we're gonna do is I guess we'll have a dash, yeah, dash orb. What is this? What's the word? Not multiplier, like combo, dash orb combo timer, combo reset timer. All right. And then we're also gonna have a combo count. We don't ever need this currently. So yeah, well, like we don't ever need this as a variable currently in like as a mechanic itself, only for sounds. We're gonna say dash orb combo count is equal to 0. Jokeeching. Thank you for the follow. So dash orb combo count. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna create a new signal here, timeout. And we'll just put this here, dash orb combo count is equal to 0. And we also want to, I guess this should be known as a timer. Cynico, how's it going? How you doing? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. How's the development? Oh, and Falonier, double wombo combo. And we're working on combos. Howdy. Cynico, how you doing? And Falonier, how you doing? Oh, dude, have I always been saying Cynico? Sninko. Dude, I'm convinced maybe I think I have like what's that thing when you can't read? no, it's like when words get mixed up. Dyslexia. I think I might have some slight dyslexia. Undiagnosed, even though like dyslexia is like super common, or like it's commonly misdiagnosed in the US at least. I think I have it. How you doing, Sninko? And how you doing, Falonier? How's Devin? How's Falonier Fantasy? Pinky and the Brain. That's a cartoon, right? Pinky and the Brain. I've never seen Pinky and the Brain, but there's a song by do you guys know what's their name? Let me see. I'll show you right now. Dude, what's their name? Pinky and the Brain. Dude, who are those guys? Oh fuck. Dude, this is gonna kill me. Is it Killer Mike? What's the band for Killer Mike? Run the Jewels. You guys know Run the Jewels? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I remember the cartoon, but Pinky and the Brain only reminds me of Run the Jewels. How's it going, Falonier? Also, for real, which song? The one that has Pinky and the Brain in it. Run the Jewels. Pinky and the Brain. I'm pretty. Unless I'm. Yankee. Oh, Yankee and the Brain. But oh, never mind. Why am I thinking Pinky and the Brain then? But it's the same thing. Oh, they just say Yankee in the Brain instead. All right. Do you have your VOD up? I was gonna check out what you've been doing. You've been playing a lot of. Yeah, I remember. I see you doing a lot of Elden Ring. How's the Elden Ring? And Falonier. Let me see what Falonier's been up to too. Oh, also Exo, how you doing? How's are you guys? I don't know if you're still working on. I know you're working on Fallow Fantasy lately. Falonier Fantasy. Are you also doing Are you still working on StreamGraph? I've actually seriously been considering working or trying out StreamGraph. It'd be kind of cool to work on it. Some StreamGraph and like the Stream Deck thing that I use, like the thing that Falonier. Did I say EXO? Did I say EXO? Damn. I meant Errand. Got him. Was this today? 10 hours ago. Oh, you did a 10-hour stream? You're a beast. But yeah, if you guys don't know Falconeer Fantasy, check it out. And definitely add it to your wish list here. You know, wait, do I have a Falconeer shout out? I don't. Oh, wait, I do. Check it out. Wait, what? This is not. Who is this? This is not Falconeer. This is a shout out for what's it? Casper. Yeah. Why I have it called. I have it called Foul. Like my thing says Foul for it for some reason. Robotech, how's it going? Yeah. What the hell? Here, wait, let's make some updates. This is top priority fix. Look, it says Foul here. We have Aaron, Yag, and Cat. Oh wait. Oh, you know what I must have done? I was probably gonna create a Casper a Foul shout out, but then I just copied Casper and then I never actually updated it. Here, wait. I have to go here. I have to go into. Let's go into Shiny real quick. You know, you can get like really good short links for Steam. Wait here, let me. But yeah, I hope Falconeer Fantasy is going well. I know if you've been streaming for 10 hours, you're probably hella exhausted. It's probably super late over there, on the other side of the. I was gonna say planet, but you know we're from the same country, and we're usually self-centered, and we think the world revolves around us. So you're on the other side of the planet. And I'm sure you're probably exhausted. So if you want to, chill, go to sleep, Oh, I missed the opportunity to do a Cowboy Bebop introduction, but thank you. I need to add it again. I think I've removed it since then. Checky out. I'm still waking up. Check out Falconeer's awesome Twitch integrated. In Twitch integrated RPG. There we go. Yeah, I have everyone, like I have Air, Yagero, Casper, and Fel. I have you all under the late peeps because it seems like all of you stream really late. So you're the late peeps. We have the peep, the late peeps, and the degens. Although I guess late peeps would be degens, but these degens, I don't know if you guys know these degens. We got like Aya, Beegs, Jackie Codes, Robotech, Panda, Solar, Justin, and Tom Millman. Justin helps. I'll definitely be chilling. And Booyah. Oh, we need Booyah too. Booyah. Booyah, you're not a degen though. You're not a degen, nor are you. I guess you are a late peep though, or like you're an early peep. But you also stream like sometimes multiple times per day, I think. Degen depends on the time zone, yeah. True. Sninko, you're in Australia, right? So you're not a degen. You're probably the most responsible out of everyone here. Maybe we need. I'm trying to think who else do I know is from Australia or New Zealand. I know Charlie Coppinger is in New Zealand. We know obviously Adam C. Eunice is in Australia. It's currently West Coast Goblin hours. Yeah, currently it's 6:35 a.m. So I'm actually not I'm neither a degen. Well, I am a degen, but I'm not a late night peep anymore. I used to be a part of the like the Errand, the Yag Arrow, I used to be a part of that crew, and I'm slowly drifting slowly drifting down towards like the you know what we need? We need an early peeps. We need an early peeps. How about we do this? We create a new folder called the early peeps. Early peps. Here, wait, we can actually peps. Early peeps. We'll say, and we should have like a sun here, so like people know that they are. It would have been better for like a. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this one. It's kind of annoying that you can't like manipulate the color of your text, because like what the hell is this? Like I don't even know I can't even read this unless wait, let me see, reset. Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell, Stream Deck? Wait, I'm a degen? Why are you a degen? You're a degen because you're associated with these people. In my brain, I've put you in a box, Robotech. I put everyone in boxes. It has nothing to do. You're not actually a degen. It's just like, you know. These are degens. Lucky me. Where do I fall in? Happy Canadian folder? You belong in the maple syrup. All right, who are these early peeps? So we got here. Sninko Games, do you have a Steam page out? Let me see. Not yet. Well, when you do, what's your game gonna be called? Do you know? I'm okay with that. Good. If you want to be a part of another group, you know, just tell me. Echoes is the working title. Wait, let me see something. Do you have like a link aggregator? No, you do not. What's your socials? Here, actually, let's see your Twitter. Here. Here. We've been getting super distracted today. We'll do a 5-minute. We gotta speed run getting all of this stuff done in 5 minutes. Oh wait, what the hell? Why is this? This is a webcam thing. We want to copy, like, let's say we copy CodeRad. Copy this, and we go into here and we go say early peeps, and we say paste. And these are not early. Well, I guess these are early peeps, but I could also put like Aussies, the Aussie crew. Steam page looks overwhelming. Working on a Steam page, that is. It's not that bad. It's a little bit of like administrative work, but once you get it, like, it'll be a little bit of back and forth between you and the Steam like admins. Who's Aussie? Sninko Games. Also, how's it going, the Claudius? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. We have been getting distracted. Thank you again for the raids, everybody. Sninko and Falonier. We're gonna get started. We're almost an hour in, and we've only written technically only 2 lines of code. Actually 4 lines of code. We've written 4 lines, or no, 2 lines of code and then 2 comments. So I don't know how we feel about that. And then like I guess yeah. Let's get some work done. If you want, you could join me. You could join in on the focused tomato timer focus session. You can see it says we're starting another focus session. Otherwise, you can chill, join in. We'll still be chatting and everything too, but I like to tell myself I'm gonna focus. I don't know if it ever works, but we're gonna try. We're gonna give it a shot. All right. So what we're gonna do is whenever the player hits a dash orb, we're gonna say hit dash orb, and we're going to increase the what's it called? We're gonna increase the pitch of the dash orb sound based on the dash orb combo count. And then every 1 second we'll start this timer and then reset it if we hit it. So we're gonna say we'll say dash combo. So should I just put it here, or should I put it under timers? I'll put it here. Fuck it. We don't have that much code here. Make things easy for ourselves. So we'll have a function called dash orb combo. And we'll say void. And all we're going to do is say dash orb combo plus equals 1. Actually, yeah, plus equals 1. And we'll start the timer again. Dot start. Oh, we do need something if the player dies too. We'll say func dash orb. Although we don't necessarily need one, because if the player dies, it'll just reset on its own too. So we can actually leave it the way it is. Dash orb combo, dash orb reset. Although if the player, like, it would be cool if, like, for all of our, in hindsight, it would have been really cool for all of our singletons if we, like, if it extended some sort of, like, chapter singleton or chapter class that's, like, always resets on a new chapter. We haven't, on a new scene, I mean. We don't have anything like that, but maybe in the future. Honestly, maybe we should have made it, actually, maybe it's fine. What are we doing on our ready function? Exit chapter. We don't queue free anything, so actually this might be fine. The timer always resets anyway. So we're good. I think we're good for now. So this, and then what we're gonna do is, I think we already have this, and we set this to, oh, we actually wrote like 6 lines of code before I said anything. But yeah, there we go. Dash orb count. Let's go into our dash orb here. And what we're going to do is whenever we activate it, we do all this crazy stuff, but we're also going to say sounds, not sound settings, sounds dot dash orb combo, dash orb combo, and that's it. And then we'll say, yeah, that's it. So dash orb combo, and then, oh, actually, bar, actually we're gonna have a function here called func get, or we'll just have it called dash orb combo here. Oh, Felonier, if you're still here, I don't know if you're interested, but if you want, you can stream on the Godot official channel. I don't know if you heard, but like there's a Godot official channel. We'll be streaming on that on the 13th, by the way, if anyone's interested. We're gonna be streaming on the Godot official channel. Or like, you know, like a guest visit, I guess you can say. Honestly, what we should do is actually have this. I'm not interested. Of course, you're not interested. We're actually gonna have this return an integer, and we'll have it return. Oh, actually. So we're putting the count here. I guess we'll just have it return the dash orb count here. Should we have it start at 0? We can have it start at 0.1, at 0.9, and then have it reset dash orb count. We're sort of, blah, blah, blah. I guess we'll do that for now. Okay, so we'll have it return the dash orb count, and over here, I'm just gonna say this is actually equal to -1. And this is equal to -1. Make our life easier. But yeah, happy. Oh, also, Pico Early, I hope you're doing well. How's your Thursday going? All right, in our dash orb, we say we're gonna say the activate 2 sound. What is that? What is activate 2 sound? Activate 2 sound is activate 2, activate sound 2, activate 2 sound dot pitch scale is equal to 1 plus this 1 plus sounds dot dash orb combo. And that's it. And then dash orb combo says, starts a timer plus equals 1, and then dash orb. Okay, I think we're good. I think that it's a very simple addition. And then the timer is always running. Resets here. The timer is 1 second, which is honestly maybe too slow. We're actually gonna put it at like 0.5 seconds, and see how that plays. And then we also want to limit it. So we want to say, we want to say if dash orb combo, or I guess yeah, we'll put it right here. If if dash orb combo. Oh, combo count. Whoops. Dash orb combo count is less than. Well, let's say 5 for now. Maybe we want to say actually the dash orb combo count. We can like. Oh yeah. This is too much actually. Is less than 5. We'll say plus equals 1. But actually we'll say plus equals 6. But here we don't actually want to say this. We want to say dash orb combo count times let's say 0.1. That way increase because this only goes in increments. Actually, it might be fine. Let's try it out. Oh, okay. Can't hear shit though. Here, let me put the volume up a little bit. Why does it sound like nothing's happening? Tell me. Wait a minute. We never, you know why it's not happening? Because we never put it to happen. That's why. Who would have thought? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What do we think about that? I feel like it's I think the sound is too long. But it sounds cool, right? It sounds like, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like we're playing Candy Crush or something. But let me see something. We might need to, we need to cut this sound a little short because it's too much right now. So let's grab this sound. It's called ESM Magic Game. ESM Magic Game Collect 3 Fantasy. Let's go into Audacity and let's update this real quick. Also, I think, dude, there's like a bug in my game with the menu. We have to figure that out. I think we're pausing it and then we're never resuming it at some point. Let me go into. Oh, you know what it might be. I think I know how to fix the bug here. Wait, let's. I think we're gonna try to fix that bug today because we're trying to release a demo. There were some things that we needed. Bugs, enemy manager. Why did we never for release? We're gonna say menu is pausing. I thought we did fix it, but I guess not. WTF? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell, Pico Early? What? What do you want to know? What is the fuck? What the hell, bro? What the hell, man? All right. What were we doing? We want to go into Audacity. Skip. Let's go into here. Let's throw this in. And here we're gonna cut off. Let me put the volume down because it's gonna be hella loud right now. Playback speed here, or playback a little too quiet. I can't hear anything. Is it me or is my my volume, or is my thing like really slow? Or really fast? I don't know. Alright, we're good. You're supposed to be focusing. You're right, big early. Alright, let me see. 0.80 seconds. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. You know, ideally, we want it to be... Ideally, a dash lasts for 0.3 seconds. So you can... Or is it 0.2? I think an entire dash actually lasts a lot longer. But the sound stack... Here, let me try getting it to... We'll try 0.5 first. At 0.5, we shall cut it off. What the hell, bro? Let me delete this. What the hell's going on? How do we view zoom? Zoom normal. There we go. All right. So, what we need also to happen here. What the hell, bro? Please stop. Dude, I don't know if it's me or Audacity has like terrible UI. You tell me. I don't even know. That's funny. Solar. How's it going? Yeah, it does have. How was your stream, Solar? I didn't see much of it because you streamed pretty like I've been going to sleep pretty late. But how was your late? I mean early. How was your stream? Okay. So what we want to happen here is we want the we want to stop. We want to go back to the beginning, and we want this to fade out. So we're gonna fade this out right here. So we'll do an effect, and we'll say fading, and then we'll say fade out. Let's see how this plays. Why is it doing that? Sounds pretty good, right? All right, so let's export this as a WAV. I don't want it under fireballs. We want this under, you know, I'm gonna keep it under objects though. Wait, actually, what's above here? Krotos? This is not Krotos though. Transitions, environment, hidden here. We're gonna make a new folder. I'm gonna call this orbs. Orbs, and I'm gonna throw it in here. And we're gonna say collect sound, or sorry, dash orb. Collect, and also from mobile pack and edited. Oh, actually, this is not mobile. This is music. Or sorry, from Magic Pack. Billy Raker, Solar keeps streaming after I log off for the day. What the hell, Solar? Fried my brain dough. Yeah, you got rated. You got rated by I didn't see. I only saw Pirate. Not Pirate. Irish John. All right. So let's go back into here. And let's throw in this magic underscore. Did I call it magic pack? Here we go. So let's throw this in. New and improved audio sound. Pirate John Games. Shout out Pirate John. Pirate John software. Pirate John game software. Why does it still sounds like it's like freaking out on us. We're playing this sound, right? The activate sound too. Let me try one more thing. What if we also, maybe it's like the beginning is not faded in enough. So here, let's try this. Let's go here and let's go into tools. We'll go into, oh, not tools, sorry, effects. Fading, and we're gonna say fade in. You hear this? This might be better. And we'll export as a WAV again. Same exact name. What's this one called? I want it to be the Magic Pack. Yes. And we have to wait for this to re-import. There we go. Run it again. Solar keeps streaming. Yeah. So I've heard something similar. Solar likes to stream when none of their peers, the peers that matter are online. That's better. That's so much better. Sounds like we're in a mobile game. Although maybe this is too intense. Maybe we want to say 0.05 in here. Also, you see this? You see how we're able to move? We're not lerping towards the center enough. So it's hard to control. Oh my god, that's actually annoying. But here, wait. Instead of 0.05, what do we do? 0.075. See, what the hell is going on there where we're not achieving the distance we want here? Let me go into our air elevator mechanic real quick. I think that's what it is. Air elevator is not pulling us as much as we want it to. So let's go into here. Let's go into here. And in, wait, what? We have this function called the getlerb weight, and we're saying times 100. Originally, it was 250. Let's see this. Dude, what the hell is going on? It's like we're not even, let me see. Is it too loud? What do you guys think? Is it too loud? And what the hell is going on, bro? We used to be able to always reach this distance. Let me see something. Thank you. Also, thank you for the resub. Sober Labyrinth. 8. Oh yeah, you know what? It actually makes sense that we're not reaching it, but what do we do about that? Do we bring it closer? I don't think so. We could put a spring instead, but then we'd have to make this lower. Let me see. Honestly, maybe a spring is better though. The thing is, what is the thing? So, run update. We don't have a, it'd be cool if we had like a run update on springs. Here, what if we create a class right now? Here, wait, let me, where are springs located? Or, yeah, where are springs 2 located? Under object scenes, let's go in here. Can we make a new script? We're gonna call this a bounce node. And all it's gonna do for now is it's gonna say class name. It's called the bounce node, and all we're gonna say is we're gonna have an export variable. Export. We're gonna have a set get actually. And it's also going to be a tool script. Something we made looks, this looks dope. Thank you. If you're interested, you can wishlist the project here. If you are interested, it greatly helps. I can show you more of the gameplay. We're just working on some polishing at the moment. Func, we're going to say update circle. We're also going to check if it even has this node. Usually, wait, let me see something. Func update circle. This needs to say run. Boom. Okay. Update circle. How are you enjoying Godot? If you have any experience with other engines, that is. I don't have too much experience. I've done a little bit of Godot. I've done a little bit of like messing around with Java, like making games in Java, but not really. So yeah, like full exploration with game dev is started out with Godot. But I love it. I did do a little bit, like maybe like a month or two, like 2 months with Unity, but that was like over a decade ago at this point. Yeah. So I can't really speak for Unity, but I do love the workflow of Godot. So yeah, it's awesome. All right, so update circles. We're gonna have usually we're gonna have our bounce objects extend this. So let's go into here and say this. We're gonna say bounce object, bounce node. I mean. Oh, Unity has come a long way since then, but in good and bad. Yeah. Mostly with the runtime fee. Yeah. In terms of like workflow and everything, I didn't like it when I was younger, but also my brain wasn't fully developed. What else? It was a lot. I think there was a lot more friction when it came to working with Godot. What's going on here? We're saying the rotation doesn't exist here. Are we? Oh, our bounce node is extending a node. We want it to extend a node 2D. There we go. And then let's go back into here. This should be good now. And what we want to do is we want to have. Oh, now it has its own. It has this. It should have the export variable here. Let me see. Oh, maybe. Did we not save this script? Let me see. If it's running, if it's extending a bounce node, I would assume if it extends a bounce node, it should have this now. Export variable run update circles and then update circle. What the hell, bro? What the frick? There's no error here. Wait, we might need to reload the project though. Mostly bad with we're seriously considering migrating to Godot. Sorry. Oh, you're a team of some kind. Do you already have a game in the works? Okay. Let's go into our sprint. Oh, we have our. Oh, there we go. So we have the script here. So what we want to do is we actually don't have a reference to this debug. Let me do this. We're going to make it a unique name, and we're just going to say if circle exists, if get node circle. Let me just see something. Func test. Right, I'll just do it right here. Get node. Usually it's percent. All right, that's how you do it, right? Let me just make sure. Yep. Get node circle. So if it has this node, if instance valid, we'll say some stuff. So let's go back into our bounce node. We're gonna say if get node, if instance valid. Get node. I think we have to say get node or null. What does get node return if it doesn't exist? Or does it return an error? Let me see something. Oh my god. Returns a subnode with the specified. Wait, what the fuck is this? This is not it. What the hell is this? This is on an animation node blend tree? We want it on a... Just get node. If it does not exist, returns a null and an error is logged. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. If an instance get node or null. Of circle. That's for animation trees, visual program. I see. Well, it shouldn't be there. Not kidding. If instance valid circle, we'll just say circle, circle dot. What is it? Update circle. Circle is equal to get node or null. Expected statement var. Var circle is equal. To, oh, whoops. Wait, what? Expected end of statement var got. Oh, whoops. Update drawings, is that what we have it called? Update drawings, yeah, update drawings, okay. Okay. Let's go back to our spring. Wait. Bounce node. Bounce sound node. What's good? Get node isn't declared in the current class. What the fuck is this? What's going on here? Get node. Yeah, there must be an error in our bounce sound here. Yeah. Circle.update drawings. What's going? Too few arguments. Oh, here. What was it called? Oh, dude. Yeah, update drawings. Oh, update drawings. True. Actually, yeah. If not, I will do it. I'll run. Although I feel like we want this to run even on the ready function. Actually, no. If not, run. Okay. So let's go back into. I think we're good now. So let's go into chapter. Chapter 2. Can't you just ask if instance, I'm free. Oh, I'm here for real, for real. I had to make 16 commits from the stream. Oh, no, you're good. We're seriously, good luck. Okay, thank you. Can't you just check if instance is valid for this? Wait, give me 1 second. If you're talking about if instance valid for the bounce node, bounce. If instance valid, but this is a path. Like, the thing is, you can't check if you can't have for tool scripts, you can't just have a reference. Like, you can't check a certain instance's value. You have to check. You have to run get node first, for tool scripts. At least from my experience, and in 3, you like on readies don't work. Even if it's a tool script, on readies don't work. Or it's weird. It returns errors. So I usually have to grab the node again. Okay. All right. So we don't know if this actually works. Well, here, if we rotate this, we'll see this gets rotated. And then if we run this, it should update. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this not working? Oh, or maybe it is. But this should be, this run update circle is a set get. Oh, what the hell? Here, let's try this again. So 270. Oh, you know what it is? Wait, let me see. Here, wait, let me grab like is my brain, I think my brain is well, one, I'm confused as to why this is not working. Here, let's go back into here. Let's go into here. Oh, because this is not a tool script, that's why. And we're gonna say if engine, if not engine dot is editor. Is it? I always forget. Editor. Hint. Okay, yeah. Engine dot is editor hint. Okay, now it should work. Technically, we don't know if it works, but let's see. I think we do know now. Okay, so let's rotate this. So 270, and then we run this, and nothing happens. Perfect. You know, this is exactly what we want. We want it to not work because now we have more content for the stream. This was done purposefully. Let's see. If not, run return circle node. It says it exists, okay, and then in our script, oh, you know what it is? I think I know what it is. We don't know. Wait, let me see. On our bounce node, we're saying update drawings. Update drawings is saying rotation dot get parent dot we actually don't need this anymore. Someone told me, I didn't know this was a thing, but you can just say rotation is equal to. Actually, you can say global rotation. I didn't know this was a thing. Is equal to 0. We were always grabbing our parent. Oh, we have it on the ready here. So yeah, we actually don't. Yeah, we do this on the ready. So if we go back into this, it'll update on its own. Let me grab. Here, let me delete this. But yeah, it was weird. It didn't work properly. Let me see. Okay, so we rotate at 270, and then we run. There we go. Okay, cool. Quick and easy fix. Let's grab that node again here. And we'll grab this one. So, yeah, this is good. Yes, it's content. We have achieved content. It's so easy. You just fake bugs. You put in fake bugs into your stream. It's so easy to be a software and game developer. You just put fake bugs into your game. Like I know as a programmer or a game dev, like you can easily make a game in like 2 hours and ship it and become a millionaire. But then where would all the content go? You wouldn't have anything. So what the hell's going on here though? Why are we bouncing so high? Oh, okay. Our momentum doesn't get reset on the entrance of the bounce state. Do we want it to be reset? At least, I feel like we do. I think we do. Maybe, actually. Or another thing we could do is, maybe we want to keep it because, like, it could add for some, like, really cool effects. What we could do is on this node. Here, wait, let me bring this over here. Let's bring this up. Oh, interesting. It doesn't work on... Is it seriously? Oh, because we don't have a collision here yet. Ah. So here, wait, let me just do this. Dude, what the hell? Huh. Very interesting. Maybe I have to restart this room. All right. Hi, Fal. Hi, Shrimp. Who's Shrimp? It's Arrow X Shrimp? Or am I the shrimp? So if we do this, there might be one other thing we want to do on the entrance of the bounce state, and that's to check if gravity has been these are, we'll see what we want to do here. This is a good question to ask yourself. Like, do you want momentum to be, because I think the same thing is going to happen actually. Although it seems like, I guess because we dashed into it, because dashing resets momentum. Also, you could just do this. See? What the hell is going on? Oh, dude, what the hell? We're not pulling the player enough. Because of, I guess because of gravity, like because of this. Here, let me up this to 500 for a second. I'm curious. Yeah, wait, what? It's not working at all. Let's see. We're not returning. Yeah, let's run it again. Yeah, we're not lerping nearly. Oh, you know what it is? I think less is more, or more is less, actually. So we want it to be like, here, let's try that. I forgot. Fizzbuzz, how's it going? Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. Pretty good? Pretty good. That's good to hear. What you been up to? How's your day? How's your week? How's your life? How's everything? That's a lot. Working on some fun hobby programming, so that's cool. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I did think to my head like, oh, that's a big question to ask. That's good. Fun hobby programming. Nice. Honestly, I wish I did. I wish I did more of that. All I do is work on memory. I think after this project, we'll have so much more free time. I wonder if does this sound too much? Maybe sure. Wait, let me try something. I want to put it on a lower volume here. We say plus. We say 1. Let's try. Let's go back into our audio stream, or sorry, our dashboard. I'm gonna try do instead is I'm gonna put this on. Or actually, in our script here, instead of saying 1 plus, we're gonna say like maybe 0.5, 0.7. We'll try 0.7 plus this. I want it to be like a warmer. That's too much. And it's like oddly, yeah, too much is going on there. Yeah, it sounds like it really does sound like a mobile game. I'm not sure if I like that. It's like boom, 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 boom. Also, I mean, if we do keep it, maybe we go back into our sounds and reset the sound a little later. Because then it sounds so repetitive. Or maybe we need to add more variation to these sounds. Let me see. Currently, the timer is 0.5. Let's do 1 again. I think 1 is good. Oh my god. Please. What's nice about the sounds, though, because you hear them changing, you know if, like... You kind of know what your speed is like if you're, like, within 1 second, you know? So it actually helps. If we can get, like, a really nice audio for that, I think it'll be pretty clean. Ooh. It still sounds a little jank to me. I think we'll have to... Yeah, it's like cutting off or something. But it's a different audio, so I'm not sure why. Is it even possible? Is it even possible? Capayam, how you doing? Yeah. Wait, is this even possible? That is possible. Oh, it's challenging though. What's up, dog? How's it going, Kent? How you doing? All right, that was the last room. Okay, so far the whole area is pretty good. I want to test out the secret rooms real quick, just to check. Saw your post on r/game dev, r/game dev, r/godot maybe, or r/godot solo dev maybe. I don't remember posting on game dev unless someone else made a post. Someone is reposting my stuff for karma. Might have been Godot. Okay, okay. Either way, I mean, even if you saw it on, even if it was someone else farming points, I'm not complaining. It's my game, so it's like just more exposure. Looking good. Thank you, Kent. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Skull? What the hell? What the hell? Is that a bug? Dude, is that a bug? There's a bug here. Bug. We're moving horizontal. I'm not pressing anything on our movement, and we're moving towards the right, even though we should be lerping towards the... So momentum is 0. Motion is also 0. That's very interesting. Let me see. Well, we've already entered the dead state, so actually that's not what's happening. We're in the jump state, and motion is 80 currently. We're still on 80 for the majority of this time. So what's going on? Why? Is it because... Wait, let me see something. Do we have space here? Oh, interesting. Wait. So our dash is. Let me see. Okay, so technically, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not a bug. It's actually just us doing. Okay, there is a bug though, because we can't escape from this at all. So on zigzag, the thing is, I was thinking of removing this from the game. The zigzagging in our game, I think I might remove it. I might remove it. Is that a threat? It's not a threat. It's a promise. I'm not sure what it is yet. We'll see. Because it doesn't require too much extra skill to remove to like do it, and it could be annoying, and it also introduces some like, well, we'll see. It just introduces more bugs or potential for bugs. So that's why I might remove it. And also the fact that it's like, not that it could be hacked, but the fact that, you know, you can assign two Did you see that? On the bounce state, we ignored, because we're going downwards. I didn't think of that. What? Fuck. Maybe we want to add like a time. So what are we doing in, what was this? Is this in the bounce state, or is this like, where do we write this? Here, let's commit. What did we do? We added sound stacks, dash orb combo sounds. So we have dash orb combo sounds. What do we want to do now? Let me go back. Let's put our player here. So in the dash state, we did some funky stuff where if our in disable gravity, this is a good question to ask ourselves. How long do we want to put the player in the bounce state for? Their gravity is set to 175. Let me see something. The duration of a bounce state. We actually know what the duration of a bounce state is usually. It's whatever. Here, wait. We can do some quick maths and figure this out. Yeah, we can figure out what our bounce duration is. Let me see. Let me close this. Boom, 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 boom. So we have this function called set velocity values where we get the spring velocity. We know all of these values here. We don't know the jump. We don't know the duration though. But maybe we create some sort of like negative velocity. Like actually, we don't even need to know the duration. Dude, my finger feels like it's burned or something. Okay. What we can do is have some sort of oh, dude, what if we set momentum? Like, what if we can like really complicate things right now and have like a spring velocity separated from like motion, momentum, and all that kind of stuff, and like it'll be its own like variable. That could make things pretty interesting. but it's kind of an overscope at the moment. Oh shit. We won't do it today, but we'll do it maybe soon. We'll see. I need some bangers. We need to listen to something cool. Or listen to this. All right. A quick solution would be to have a spring. So in our disable gravity, or sorry, and apply gravity. So we say if we're in a downwards bounce state, if state is equal to the bounce and motion is greater than 0, we say wait, what the hell, bro? Oh, if not, okay, never mind. So we're going downwards. But we want to throw the player back into the fall state at some point. What if I remember we did something where we said based on velocity we would enter the fall state instead. What actually, let me check. What state are we in? Actually, that's a good question. If we're in the fall state, what do we want to do to the player? We are in the fall state, and look. What's the player's velocity here? 175. We could create a variable that's like, oh, have you... But I don't like the idea of like creating a timer on like, you know, you're only in this state for a couple of seconds. It should make sense, I think. We should have some more strict and simple rules here. But I'm not sure what it's going to be just at the moment. What do we want to do here? On the entrance, so usually if disable gravity, so wait, let me see something. What happens on a usual, like in the fall state, we just like start lerping towards the center. And gravity is set to 0. Let's see. We can add some sort of gravity friction and have it lerp to 0, or what we could also do on an air elevator, or when we enter. So I think we have something called apply on enter wind. We say disable gravity, do some stuff, and we could also say check disable gravity. We do this thing where we check for this, and then we can also say if, let me see something. Why is it not showing this? Here, we'll do state. If our state is equal to states.fall, and our previous state is equal to states.bounce, let's see if this works. If our, okay, here we go. So if our state is equal to fall and then our previous state is equal to the bounds, we'll say this, motion that y is equal to 0. I mean, this would happen in a lot of other, like, it doesn't really matter too much, but only in this case. We go, there we go. So that would fix it, but then let's say we are bouncing downwards, like, really fast. So, like, let's say we have a spring over here. Whoops. Let's go into this room here, room 303. No. So let's say, here, I'm gonna move this over here for a second and put this over here. Although we're entering the bounce, actually it doesn't matter. Let's try it out actually. I'm also curious. If we put this, can we have duplicates of this? How's it going, Miro? Welcome. No, no, we're stuck. Yeah, it's fine. Welcome. Okay. It seems we fixed it. So now let me add that comment. It's a little weird to have that right there. Nikki B Hobbying, how's it going? How you doing? I'm too slow. Nikki, I don't know if you know this. We played your game on stream actually. We played your jousting game on stream. I don't think you knew. It's a while back. We don't do this anymore. Leave it commented out for now. But yeah, wait, where's that, this right here? You know, well, what's the point of this? Because removing initial speed on entrance if already in, if falling in for the first time, I guess. Why in the FF am I muted? Hello, why in the FF am I muted? I mean, muted the stream somehow. I think sometimes if you're like, it's better that way, of course. Of course, Bigorley would think that. But I think sometimes if you minimize a stream, it does that. Nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was really good. I can't wait for the actual the full release. Because on your page it's just a showcase of the game. Here, I actually made some notes here. Let me see if I can find it. It could be awesome UI, a little hard to read. Here, right here is your some feedback. Fine details with minimal resolution was really nice. Here, I guess we'll say this is a pro. Mechanics themselves are good, but obviously RNG, but maybe that changes. So yeah, I mean, that's not really a pro, but like, we'll just say cons. But it's hard to say much with the demo, but like in terms of like the showcase of mechanics, it's pretty good. But yeah, it was hard to read, and I wonder if there's, yeah, it felt like RNG currently because I don't know what's going on. And I didn't know like what the differences in mechanics were. Didn't really understand. I know you showed like the metrics, but it would be better if it was like if it showcased some stuff. Yeah, the AI is totally RNG, and we'll need to change. I see. Didn't really understand the difference in like stances, etc. Stances, and yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. If you want to find, but like, yeah, there's not much. But here, let me see if I can find the VOD for you. It's called like playtesting people's games. If you want to see it. If I knew how to navigate my profile. Making playtesting fellow. Oh, here we go. This one right here. If you're interested in that, you can find that there. All right. Anywho, but yeah, it was awesome. I'm working on making the stuff a little bit more intuitive. Has a challenge. It has been a challenge for sure. Yeah, but honestly, it has a lot of potential in the KB. Are you gonna be working on that? Are you still working on that? Is what I mean. Because if you are, yeah, I think it's a really good game. Yeah, I'm still working on it. Hell yeah, can't wait. Profit. Someone made 63K. So yeah, if you want, can I like, why is this in my feed? I want to know. Am I being pinged for this? Like, how the hell? Why is this in my feed? You know? Tell me that. Can someone DM Elon for me real quick and ask them like why is that happening? Curious. Just a little curious as to why that's happening. Okay. So what did we do? We finished I guess we polished a lot. Is there anything else we want to polish before we start doing more level design? I guess we want to fix the menu is paused. I don't know what the hell is happening here actually. I have no idea. And I don't know how to replicate the bug either. What we're going to try to do is go into when we switch scenes, and let me see if the game is paused in the main menu. So let's go into our main menu. And what I'll do is we'll just have it spam print connect resume game to, oh wait, no, this isn't, what the hell? This is not main scene. We want title screen. Title screen right here. And what I'm going to do, We have this here. You know, it's weird. I'm pretty sure we have something that says like in a ready function, resume game or something like that. I guess maybe not. But here, let's. Do we have a? I don't think we have a physics process here either. No, we don't. I guess we'll have one now. Just for fun. This is something people have been. Give me 1 second. Good morning. How's it going, Spider? Spider Queen, how you doing? How's post jam stuff coming along? Enjoying a launch career mode. This is the best. This will be a part of it. Let's see this. Oh, dude, this is awesome. So, okay, dude, this looks really. I love the UI, by the way. Like, I think it looks really clean. It looks really good for like pixel art. I gotta say, sometimes it's a little hard to read. I wonder what you can do to like just upgrade it a little bit, just a little bit. Either like specific. This is fine here, but like other like, especially for like when you're picking the combat and stuff, it was really difficult to read. Maybe just having like a hover and then showing like a bigger description of what's happening is maybe like the only update that I think would be good. Here, let me see if I can grab the game actually. Maybe we can look at that real quick. Here, what? Yeah, we're in negative Pomodoro. So here, actually, this will be our break. We'll do a 5-minute like break here, and then we'll continue onwards. Let me grab your game, Nikki B. Haven't edited the jam submission game, but I'm working on a new game involving space and moon rocks. Nice, moon rocks. I like that. Actually, during the development of this game, I wanted to work on a. Where's your itch page, Nikki B? I wanted to work on a moon-related game. There's this game actually called Safely Land on the Moon on my itch page. What's your game? What's your itch page? It's like Doctor or something. Is it Doctor? Fuck, I forgot. Here, let me go on to my. I feel like I have your game somewhere here. Maybe. Wait, where are all the links that I had of people? Professor Nobody, Doc. No, I was close. I am following you. You should put your itch page on your about. You can, if you go into your edit a profile, you can add links here, and you should put it like this. If you look at my Twitch. Yeah, like this. You know, it's good. Why is my link tree not here though? See, we're discovering things too. Here, wait, let me edit my about and links. I should have like all my platforms. Right here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, what I was mentioning is just updated my inventory engine. Nice. Hell yeah, Jan. If you have any screenshots you want to share. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on? Oh, here we go. It's a little loud though. But yeah, Yeah, this is a little like maybe if you had like another section down here that showed the extra like what this is would be honestly enough. Like or either yeah, like a description on the bottom. I do something similar with my game. Here, I'll show you real quick. It's really easy. Vid on programming in DC. All right, let me see. I'll check it in just a second, John. For some settings you see on the bottom left here, I'll show you the. Some things don't have a description, but you'll see like setting pauses a game, and you kind of do that already. So I think it would be an easy fix for you. That way you can show the visual and you can add extra. Also because you have all this extra space, you know, you can use it. It might not be a bad idea. Yeah, sometimes I have good ideas. Other than that, top tier. All right. Let's see, Jans. We got 1 minute. On art, praise, Cosmo Dev. Where'd you put? Oh, programming. Nice. Oh, nice. You can switch between objects now. Hell yeah. Is this gonna be a continuation of your other project, Yon, or is this a completely new thing? Or I guess something that you can implement into many projects, probably, if I had to guess. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Nikki. That's not. I didn't take it as something offensive. Scratch programming. Yeah, Yon has made a game. Has made Memory. Has published a Memory game. A Memory fan game before I even finished my own game. Yon, the Godot. I mean the Scratch Pro. All right. This could be used in my project, but implementing it would be a bit of icy. So it's kind of like more so probably going to be like a standalone thing, if I had to guess. You know what's interesting? We're not dying here. I wonder why. I wonder what that's about. See that? I wonder. Oh, you know what it might be? Our spikes themselves maybe don't have collisions. Colchis, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah. Sick bow tie. Thank you. It has dogs on it. I don't know if you can see. There's some doggos. Is that a clip-on? I hope it is. It's like it's not a clip-on like like clip-on ties, but it's like it's tied around my neck. But it's like it's not. I didn't tie it myself. It's like it is kind of like a clip-on, but a clip-on tie around your neck clip-on. So it does function technically as a bow tie if you really needed it. Like the original functionality of bow ties it can provide, but yeah. Usually modern dress shirts already have a button there, so you technically don't need a tie anymore. But we still use them for. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Yeah, no problem. And congratulations again, dude. That's such a major achievement. I'm like so happy for you, dude. That's honestly the craziest thing I've seen so far. Like you having that, and I mean, not Pirate. I keep saying that. Irish John Games getting a publisher. I think those are like two major achievements that I've seen so far in software and game development. So congratulations. It doesn't come often, but when you see it, it's like it's good to see that like I'm surrounded by people who are like doing really good. And Pirate Software shorts too. True. But Pirate Software like is always like amazing, Like it's always like popping off. But yeah, Pirate Software obviously like popped off like crazy, bro. Like relative to anything that we've done or anything that's been done like within the smaller Twitch community or the smaller devs, smaller streamers that is. Pirate Software blew up. Like oh my god, like from 400 to like what he's like almost at like 50 or around 15K now on average. Like that's crazy. Yeah, 300 to over 10K. It's like 15K now. But yeah, just from shorts, incredible. Yeah. Rated me with 400 viewers the month before. It was already a huge boost. Yeah. All right. Let's see where we want to go now. So I think there's no, honestly, I don't see anything that we really want to polish. Oh, there was that bug here. I guess maybe we want to explore what the hell is going on there. So no one complains about this bug. Month before the short incident, yeah. Oh. Wait, congratulations again. And you got like cash, like a cash prize for it too, right? So yeah, I don't know why we're dying here. It might be the spikes themselves. Here we can do visual collision shapes. Let's go into our spiked. Oh, you know what it might be? I don't see. What the hell? Oh, these are. Wait, what? Where are the spikes? What the hell, bro? I think that explains why we're not. That's very interesting that this is happening though. Here, wait, let me see. Spike. Yeah, it seems like we put it as a child of our auto tile. It's weird that we're actually not, like, sometimes we're dying though. Sometimes we're dying and then sometimes we're not. Very interesting. I asked for 3K, they gave me 5K for some reason. So really happy. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. And you've already spent like at least 7K, right, on the project? All right, I think we're good now. Wait, let me just double check. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, it was just a tile map spike issue. That's why it only happened in that room too. All right, so probably, oh my god, probably 15K. Oh my goodness. Oh my. All right. Let's see what we want to do here. We're gonna start another Pomodoro. It's gonna be another 45-minute session. I mean, we're gonna be talking as usual, but let's see what we want to do. Oh, menu pop. Oh, right. We were checking for this. Forgot. Create a preload manager. This is not a bug. An enemy manager is not broken. Oh, wait. There is actually an issue. Of course, we have to do push-ups for our friend Sanders ZW. How's it going, Pro Max? Welcome. How's your game coming along? It's coming along really well. We did have a successful Kickstarter, so that's really good too. Here, let me do these push-ups, and then we'll talk. We can talk about it. I have no water, but here, let me see if I have some fuel. Okay. Oh fuck! I almost fell. Is your Kickstarter? Thanks, Conrad. All right. Let's do add some 10 push-ups. Why is it not updating? I think we might have it minimized. Yeah, we probably do. Do. Okay. All right. Is there anything we want to commit here? I guess we fixed the balance. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have to figure out this this bug. Also, we're getting a few errors. What is this? Get global transform is inside tree. We're running this on yield. Why? Not inside tree is true. Oh. We only want this. Because we're yielding. Oh, we don't need this anymore. We don't need to yield anymore. I think we're good. What's this? Area can't change this state while flushing queries. Use call deferred. What is this on? Set collision height on what? On our winbox node. I guess area 2d dot add child. I guess we want to say a dot call deferred. You see something? Do I have a website? I have a website in the works. We have a website coming up in the works. I don't want to promote it just yet, but soon. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow is the day. Is the day. If not tomorrow, then next week. For sure. I think, I want to say. Okay, it seems like we're good on that end. Just double check. Okay. So yeah, I'm not sure what caused the. I guess we'll find out. Did we print this in the physics process for? It's not here. Title screen. What happened? We have a physics process now, right? No, we don't. What the hell? Oh, here we go. No, we do. But it's not even game like something weird is happening. We'll have to see. On the ready, we say first start node dot grab focus. So like it should be grabbing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, usually, I mean, having a main website, and it doesn't really help, in my opinion. Like, I think, yeah, having a website is good, if you're thinking like in the long term. But having like for instance, a link aggregate, like how I use Linktree, is also just as good, especially if you're concerned that for at some point maybe you can't afford not that you can't afford, but like maintenance of like of your domain. Of your site might get interrupted at some point. That one is outdated. Yeah, it probably is outdated. Yeah, I do want to work on that site again, but yeah, that one's for sure probably not even functional at all. Okay. So yeah, the thing is, if the game is paused, it doesn't matter. Like, that shouldn't be the reason why it's not working. Let me see. The only thing I can think of is I don't know, maybe on death? Yeah, we'll have to, throughout the stream and throughout tomorrow, we'll have to see if it ever happens again. But you know what it does seem like? It seems like grabbing focus is not working on the ready. Current panel on our test screen. Let me see this. Yeah, maybe we need to yield or something. Get all nodes, sounds, get all nodes self. What is this get all nodes? If child is audio stream player, current sound dot has this. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, we did this for like testing some stuff. And then we say test data. What's this test data? Test data editor node data. Oh yeah, I forgot we did this. Maybe maybe this is what's breaking everything. Let's comment it out for now. Yeah, maybe this is breaking everything. And also, we don't need this on the, here, wait. Actually, we'll say if editor node. I guess maybe we did want it here, but yeah, we'll say, yeah, we'll just return. Free GitHub pages site, easy clap, yeah. But then yeah, maintaining the domain and stuff. Like, I mean, usually it's fine, but. All right. So. We'll keep this game paused, even though I don't think it matters. I think it's this that's breaking everything, if I assume. But I don't know why it would break everything. Okay. Let's see what's left in our to-do. We didn't do any level design today, but we're still I think it's better if we polish everything today, and we can always do level design later. Also, let me look at Tiny Teams. Is there an announcement made on Market Your Game? Where the hell is Market Your Game? Where's my, oh, here it is. Pork bun, free SSL cert, and pay every year. Event reminders. Tecticon. I used to post this all the time. Where's Tiny Teams? Why am I getting doxxed here? What the hell? Fucking Google Forms doxing me. Doxing my business email. Here, let me just type this out. Memory. Down. Dude, what the hell? Here we can see this. Link to Steam page. Link to video. Here we go. I'll grab our YouTube. Fucking memory practical NPC trailer. brother. What's Mario Maker about? Don't worry about it. Steam App ID. All submissions require a Steam App ID to participate. If you currently do not have a product set up on Steam, please do so before submitting your entry. App ID. Stream key. Oh, fuck. I need a stream key. Fuck. We'll do this later then. I'll do it later. Okay. We'll save this for later. Should I just? Oh my god, there's so many questions. What's the next one? Fuck it. Why is this here? Mario Maker. I do want to have a Mario like more community aspect to the game. So yeah, it will be more Mario Maker actually. I don't know. I thought I told you guys that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. All right. So let's keep that there. For anyone interested and you want to apply to, here, check it out. Boom. Okay. Menu pausing. Okay, so maybe we figured this out, but we'll see. Create a preload manager. We're not gonna do that today. Tiny teams. We'll save this for later. Let's do. I think we polished everything for the most part. We can try again, but for the most part, everything is polished. We haven't finished all the designs, but I think it's good enough, especially for testing. There are a few rooms that I want to update as well. So here, actually, as well as update. So for this, I actually want to say polish rooms that seem too hard. And what we're going to do here is there's this one room that specifically I think is too hard. And what we're going to do is introduce a room before to teach like the difficulty aspect of the game. So we'll do that. All right. Is there anything else we want to do first? How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Is there anything we want to clean up? Is there any, who's online today? Or at this time? Red Cabin, Candy Dev, Sticks Color, Koovie Man, Beegs, Tim, Clayman, Coppinger. Coppinger's up pretty early. TDB, TBD, Kebab Skull, of course. Lynch, a lot of people. Keybind, Roll Games, Lakia, Hyperins, and Mars9T. All right. Let's get to it. Let's close some of all of this. Let's close everything. Coppinger says I am only sleep. Oh. So they might be doing a stream. Okay, that makes sense actually then. Are they doing a 30-day stream? Is that what I saw? Holy cannoli. Oh my god, a 31-day stream. Oh my goodness. Mm. 1 out of 31. Oh my god, that is a lot. SW and game dev world record attempt. Software and game development world record. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, if he does this, let me say something. Charlie, if you do this, I am going to do a 1.5 month. I'm going to try and beat. If you, Charlie, can you guys see my, why can't I show my chat here? If you get this world record, a 1.5 month long stream. Right, let me start off with the good vibes. Gillibogan, I know you can get this. What is this? This is Death of the Queen, Death of the, what is this again? Daughter of the Dark Lord, I mean. He's gonna see me live right now. How's it going? Yeah. All right. All right. Check out Coppinger if you want some good vibes here. Alrighty, people. Great dancing. Thank you. kick little W. I'll see ya. Peace. Have a good one. Also, thank you for the follow too. Scotland, you're working at this time on a Sunday. Oh. Oh no, I thought it was adverts. Adios. Oh, I see. No, when is our ads running? No, in 17 minutes it says, I think. You see? I should have a notification on this. I have this other monitor here now. I should have it on all the time. Oh, fuck. And my screen turns off all the time. Let me see if I can let me change that. Is there a setting here? Log out preferences. Can't see shit. Screen configuration? No. Terminal task, Raspberry image, archiver graphics. Run preferences. I'm sure there's, Raspberry Pi configuration, maybe. Screen blanking. What's screen blanking? I assume that's, here, we'll see if that changes anything. Give me 1 second. Oh, the internet's so slow here, though. I don't know why it's so, I guess it's not the internet, it's probably the, just like, well, what does a Raspberry Pi have? Like 2 gigs of RAM or something like that? Maybe less. Or maybe more, maybe 4? Or maybe it depends on the version you have. Depends on the model, I see. I think I have the cheapest one, so whatever that is. Here, let me change this to advertisements. So I can always see if there's an advertisement playing. Essentials. Where's my... I thought I had one for specifically... Maybe it's called Layout 1. Yeah, let's see what this one says. Oh, yeah, it's called Essentials. Okay. Essential. Boom, 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 boom. What are you using Raspberry for? Right now it's for, I wanted it to show all my data on my stream, but yeah, that's all it shows right now. And I guess the bitrate and all that kind of stuff. I guess I can remove information from my main one here, and like we can, I guess, hide this. Like I can hide my viewers and stuff. Here, wait. Yeah. So you guys can see me work on this real quick. I'm just gonna do this. It's so zoomed out though, I can't see anything. Oh, that's so much better. Here we go. So now I can see all my ads. I mean, it doesn't matter, but now I know like what's going on. Actually, wait. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay. Hello there. Salted Abomination. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? You could SSH into the Raspberry Pi, so you wouldn't need to. Yeah, I could. There's the issue is that there's like delays and stuff, and yeah, I don't mind it like this. I don't really plan on using the keyboard for it. I do that with my other PC. Actually, but I have to. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. We're still figuring out the setup. I don't know if I want this monitor right here too. It's like a lot. But here, let me turn off this. Let me turn off I guess we can get activity feed in here as well, but I'm gonna leave it here for now as well. So we don't need we don't need this. Technically, we don't even need multiple. We don't need this anymore, but it's nice. Yeah, this is not bad. Or VNC. That's what yeah, VNC was what I was using before. I think we have it set up. Or not VNC, actually, because it's on the same network. I have like just like Windows, the remote desktop stuff is good. Or not remote desktop, whatever it is. All right, so I guess now I can see all of our information. Don't have to look at anything else. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday, everybody. I know I'm having a pretty decent Thursday. Do. No GUI version of the OS if it's on no GUI version of the OS if it's on Raspberry. You're probably doing. I mean, I'm just on a browser right now. I don't think I need that. Or I don't know the applications of what I'm using a Raspberry Pi for are not advanced enough, I guess. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Alrighty. Honestly, this didn't make much of a difference in what we see. I might as well bring it back. Oh, not stats. Advanced scene switcher, Twitch stats? Is that what we want? I guess so, yeah. Alright. Gonna leave for class. Got a really cool exam. I love exams. Good luck. Good luck. We're sending you energy. Looks pretty good to me. Let's go back into the design because there's like a few things we need to do. So let's go into, let's turn this off. Let's go into our editor here. Which room is it? This one right here. So this room is a little too difficult right now. Way too difficult. And so what we need to do is introduce some... the issue is if we put a room down here, we have to put another room up here of equal size. Or we... Yeah, we would have to put a room of equal size, or we'd have to like just move things around. Ideally, 2 static room or 2 of the same size room would be really good. And then we just stretch it out a bit. I guess let's get started. Let's do... I'll duplicate this room for now. Or, you know what, let's duplicate this room. So what is this? Room 178. What are we on? Room 320... we're on 323, so 324. 178 to 324. Oh, well, 324. So we need something where, like, if we look at this room, what happens is we force the player to go down a route, and then, yeah, I guess what we want to do is create this in a nutshell, create this type of room in a nutshell, but a lot easier, a lot more direct. So, let's see. We also need the reactive spikes. Put it underneath traps. And we also need... Wait, what? Is this what it's called? Pressure plate for spikes? Let me see. Nameless Coder, how you doing? How you doing? See this one? Oh, it is that one. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We're chilling. We're doing some pretty good stuff. So one, we want a room to showcase. I guess we can do 2 rooms. We can do one. Oh fuck! But if we do this, here, I guess we'll do it. Actually, this will be really easy. What we want is 2 pressure plates. Here, let's do this. Hopefully we have enough space for this. Also, our pressure, our thing keeps... Is there any way to keep this going? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We have a pressure plate here, which is fine. Let me see. I want 2 pressure plates, though. And I think by default, these are all connected. Yeah. Everything's connected. Redesign your logo. Is that song in our playlist, Redesign Your Logo? I think it's not, actually. Only 76 for now, yeah. I don't think it's in our playlist. It's only in our liked songs. We'll add it to our queue. See if we want it to be in our playlist. Also, do we want... Ooh, I feel like we should have nodes that are already activated. That'd be kind of cool, actually. So here, let's go into our script real quick. And over here, we're going to say... The thing is, we have this, here, wait, let's try this. Or shootout. Thing is, we don't want to play any sounds. I think we do play sounds, or maybe we play it on let me see, go down, seek point to every demographic. But we should make this a tool script, actually, because I want to see it. Or, we'll see, we'll see. I want to make it so that when we hit this node, it makes us bounce. Well, actually, I wanted to do this actually, so that we bounce into the spike and then we die, and we die. Yeah, let's see. That's good. I think that's good. We should also see circles on this one. We can't give unique names to this, no. So, I guess for now we'll just manually. Oh, what the fuck? Salted Abomination, thank you for the follow. Did we just break everything? We broke everything somehow. Come on. Fix yourself. Do it. Don't make me restart. Maybe more? Yeah, I do want to do more for sure. But I don't want to overscope just yet. I don't want to overscope more than we already have. That's what I meant to say. Oh, you know what would be really cool for this room? If we put a secret here. I'm gonna do this real quick too. Secrets. Alright, keep your secrets. Why is this under... Oh, wait, no. Right. Can we reach this, though? I feel like we can't. What is our... Unless we go back, jump on here, and then somehow get up there. Which we can actually do. Could do that. Although, I don't know if I like that. I guess we could bring it closer to this part instead. Alright, why the hell are there like 20 gazillion floating lamps here? Why not? Actually, why not? Is because, it actually distracts the player. Like it can easily sometimes be confused with mechanics, actually. All right, this should be good. Could put another one here. No, never mind. But wouldn't that be good so that they don't figure out the secret? It's not really okay. It's not actually really a secret. It's more of like a collectible, like a challenge rather than a secret. Although you wouldn't if you're not paying attention. Here we can try this room out right now. Here we go. Furniture boxes. Let's get rid of these two. I'll show you. Where's our player? So yeah, you can't get up there, and also it is kind of a secret because you won't see it unless you come back. Ooh, yeah, I kind of actually really like this. Ooh, here, wait. Here, you know what? Let me get rid of this. There's no point of these blue flames here. See you later, NPC. All right, peace. See you later. Oh, we can't. It's a little too high. See? Need this to be 6 units. Okay. Make it a little higher. Wait, what? Tom, how's it going? Happy Thursday. Although I hope you don't have a happy Thursday, because you're making me do push-ups. So I hope your day is 20 push-ups harder than it would have been. Take that, Tom Millman. And Daniel Pancake, I hope your day is hydrated a little extra today. Went to the gym already this morning, so now it's your turn. Fair enough, you know? Fair enough. Actually, I redeem drink after every time you drink water. Oh, nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, room is good. Room is perfect. Have a great day. Thank you. You too, Nameless. Peace. Have a good day. We also don't need this. I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. I'll probably maybe be here. Hopefully. We'll see. So you hear that sound? That shouldn't happen. Let me make this update. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll get back to it. All right, so in this node currently, we have this. I guess we'll have to make it a tool script and just set it to active, not shoot out, but just have the animation, I guess. Although what we could do is have it play, not have it reset. The shootout do. It plays the sound too. Here, let's fix that. I don't know why we did it here. The collision shape position is 4, -2. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, actually, we might want to keep this as, I guess we could say, maybe we do want to keep this as a we could say either run the animation or we just manually set these to. We could also tell it to reset. Let me see. What's reset do? The thing is, will the animation stay? Not sure actually. I guess we'll try it out. Let's just do this. No, okay. I actually want to have a function that says blade. We can tell it to run the animation though if activated play shootout, else. Yeah, actually, this is better. We'll say set blade position. Only thing is we have to say get node, but we only have to do it once. So yeah, we'll do it. Although, is there any way for us to save this? Let's see. It says setting position, but nothing's happening. Is it hidden? It is hidden. There we go. And then we also want to make sure the animation is correct. Beethoven time. Well, this might not work. You might have to say spike. Here, we'll try it, but I think it won't work. Usually I don't think it works. Center. Oh, it does work. Okay. And then if we close this. Yeah, it doesn't work. See? Honestly, we're probably gonna write this on the set blade position here. And we're not resetting, are we? Let me see. We might be, actually. We might be resetting. I think by default, resetting is set to true. Oh, wait, maybe not. See? What the hell? If activated. Oh, this is supposed to be 0? 1. Did we add our push-ups? I don't think so. What the hell? Where's our hitbox? What the fuck? Who wrote this? Who wrote this garbage? Why is it not working anymore? What the hell? We might have messed up on the set blade position or something like that. I don't know. Why are we here? Still, what the hell? $412. If activated, what the fuck? The collision shape position on the reset. Idle, reset. Frame, the position. Tell it to reset. Yeah, what the hell? Reset is 412. 412. Why? When we say this, hitbox.collision_shape.position. When we run this on our ready function, it breaks. But then when we put it in our animation player, it seems like it's fine. Like, we technically don't need this. You just leave it like that, but what the hell? Why is the animation working, but the hitbox isn't? Dot position is equal to 412. Oh, you know why? Does anyone want to tell me why? I'll tell you why. It's because it's our collision shape. Whatever this node is, I'm not sure. I guess it's the whatever this one isn't. So we have hitbox and we have hurtbox. We want this one. We could tell it just to play the reset animation. What happened here, though? So unactivated, we're telling it the... We shouldn't do this. What we should do instead is, what are we doing on the stepped? Let me see our animations. We're doing something funky on stepped on. We say that, and then we say on shootout, we do position on... What's kind of annoying is we don't know which collision this is. Because we have two things called collision shape here. Let me do this. Let me rename this to hurt box. And there we go. There we go. So now we know. The hurt box collision on shootout goes from 4-9 to 4-2. Let me see this. So the hurt box collision goes up. It seems like we never actually move our... let me see, on stepped on. Oh shit. On idle. Go down. Oh yeah, we never mess with the hurt box collision. That's why. Okay, so what we should do instead... The hitbox collision. We don't actually need this. The hitbox collision shape goes up. We still need this to be the same position, in the same spot. See? I think this fixes everything. Everything needs to be renamed now. Godot? What? Yeah, we've been using Godot. Ah, what the hell, bro? Hitbox collision is equal to 412. What the hell? Oh, 4 negative. Okay, wait. Hitbox? No, hurtbox. We want to be whatever this is on. Cool. Thanks. And I'm glad you think so. It's 4-2. Our hitbox is 4-2. Shouldn't this be 4-2 no matter what? And our hitbox collision should be down. Let's see if this works. How do you find it? Nice? I find it very nice. I love it. Sensational. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're messing up something. If not activated, we're saying the hitbox collision is 412. We don't want it to be 412. We want it to be... Fuck. 4-2. They both need to be 4-2. And then our hurtbox collision needs to be whatever it is on shootout, which is... What the fuck? Okay, yeah, hurtbox is 4-2. Alright. It's like rocket science right now. What would you say is your favorite quality for your personal project? My favorite quality? I guess my attention to detail when it comes to level design. And transitions, satisfying movement, character controller, character controller, level design, responsiveness. I mean, that's all character design yeah, satisfying mechanics, strict rules, semi-strict rules. Alright, very good here. What the hell? We had visible collision shapes disabled. Very complicated. It's not complicated. I guess that's the thing with most games is like if you are seeing it for the first time or you've never played it before, the rules will definitely seem, the gameplay will seem a little difficult, a little challenging. For sure. Holy Trinity or Hexinity. Alright, let's put this down here. Like that. Can you jump up? What's your you can only jump once and dash once. But your dash resets on the entrance of a depending on what state you're on, you can dash again. But you can only bounce once, but you could dash. So you could jump and dash. Jump only makes you go up, dash makes you go in 8 directions. So if you dash into this, you die, but now we can do this. Or, I mean, oh, actually, wait, what the hell? How are we, wait, what? We shouldn't be dying there. Unless we are hitting it. Oh, maybe we are hitting it. Let me see. No, dude, what the fuck? Each wall you hit, get a reset? No. Walls don't reset your dash. Only the floor and dash orbs and other states, like certain states will also give you your dash. Almost, what the fuck? Excuse my French. What's going on here? We shouldn't be dying. Unless unless we're like hitting it like a second later. Which, I mean, it's possible, and then we don't enter the death state until after our dash, but no, that doesn't make sense. Let me just double check here, though. Actually, I think that is what's happening. We're going in before the animation. Maybe we can increase the animation for this. Yeah, let me see. It could be almost instant. So on shootout or on go down. Right now we're putting it on point. Let's just put it. Let's make it immediate. Really fast. Although, I think we're seeking what it is on point 2. Is that what we're doing? Let me see. On go down. Frame seek point 2. Frame is equal to 1. Seek point 2. Why are we doing seek point 2? We're telling it to go into the second frame if the frame is 1. And then I guess there could be some here, you know what? We could manipulate the position here, technically. We could just say go down. There is an issue with level design though. Here, what position do we set it at in our animation? Here, originally, what was this? Fuck, we don't even know. See, it was on point 3. 4-9 on our herp box collision. Here, let's go here. Do we have our collision shape here? No, we don't. We had it on the animation player. Here, let me just do this on ready var. Okay, Fedzen, thank you for the follow. Herp box collision shape. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, this is wrong. And then on disable, we just reset the position. It's equal to, what is this? 4-9. All right, we should be good now. Psych. Wrong spot. So now, let's try it here. It was correct. It was just in the wrong. We accidentally put in the wrong script. Oh, it's still. Wait, dude, it's still happening. What the fuck? What's going on here? You can see some of them are still, the animation is still playing. We don't need this animation. Here, let me disable this for a second. It's still killing us, bro. What the fuck? Maybe we need to move it down more. What the hell's going on there? Herp box collision is getting reset on 4/12. Here, let me not use animation players for anything related to herp box. What is this? On shootout. On shootout, it makes sense actually, and we want it to be there. What's the position of this though? It's on 4/9. Let me put it on. Let me put it lower. Let me put this on like. I think that's why. How long have I been in game development for? I started this project 3.5 years ago. I started like, I guess, really trying game dev, sort of really trying game dev, like 4 years ago. Dude, it's still, what the fuck is going on here? The hitbox looks correct here. Wait, let me hide this one, 'cause I can't see shit. We can also make it so that it doesn't kill the, like, so currently, it could be an issue with hitboxes if we're dashing into a wall. Sometimes, if the frame, like, yeah, technically we can be hitting this frame. Yeah, like we can be hitting this within a frame, accidentally. So what we could do is on activated, we can check if it's activated instead. And if it's not active, so right now we have this thing called pressure plate spike, and then it's not considered an enemy, but I think this is considered an enemy. What we can do is have another constant here. And let's do these push-ups real quick. So yeah, it might be a collision issue actually, because we're dashing so fast. I'll fix that in just a second. You didn't count 20. It was more like 17. If you can go back into VOD and check if it was actually 17, then I'll do the 3 extra, but I'm pretty sure it was 20. Irad, how's it going? I feel like you didn't have a game that you wanted to play, so you created this one so you can enjoy. Like, the thing is, actually, I wanted to make an RPG when I first started. I feel like almost every game developer wants to make an RPG. But I will say, I really like this game. I think I fell more in love with it, as time continued, actually. All right. Okay. This is actually an enemy, although it is a sprite too, actually, but it extends. Fuck. It says sprite. Will this break? They were telling it to did we ever tell it to be visible? No, we never mess with the sprite. We do mess with the frame though. Guess we'll find out if this breaks. Yeah, let's just run it real quick. Oh, I didn't change the cam, my bad. What the fuck is this? Oh, there's already a class name called enemy node. Here, wait, let's fix this. Whoops. We'll call this a spike. Things very flavored. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All right, seems like it's fine. But what I'm gonna do is go here. Actually, this doesn't matter. We can. Actually, no, we do need it here. The reason why we had this on shootout, let me see. Oh, we still have it on shootout. Never mind, that's good. What do I want to do? We still want it to be activated though. So at the end of shootout, we'll have it say, spike. And go down. Actually. Is Node2D basically a scriptable object of some form? Yeah, it's like the most, not the most, like, it's a parent class of most 2D objects in the game. Okay. Or most 2D classes within Godot. Stores data like you know, global position, rotation, z-index. I mean, everything that you see, or not everything, but like scale, rotation, position, visibility, stuff like that. All right, let's go into our player real quick, and on enemy. Where was? An activate node. So we do this if enemy, if spring. Oh, what the fuck? We have it on type spring. Interesting. If object. If object. Actually, we could just say, not this. Whoops. Right? Or we could have done this 0 damage thing, but that's okay. Yeah, no problem, of course. Also, Ms. Zacher, how's it going? Welcome. There we go. Oh, look, what the bro? Oh wait, this is the wrong script, that's why. I want to clean this up, but I want to make sure this works. Gotta go. All right, Daniel. Peace. Have a good one. There we go. Gotta make sure we die, though. We die. Yeah, it's an issue with, like, yeah, if you move hitboxes, there's always, like, a delay, especially if you're moving really fast. It's better sometimes, yeah, it's better to keep the... Let me just see something. We gotta make sure we also die here. We don't die like this. Okay, we gotta make sure we do. You know what would be... Oh, yeah, I don't think we ever fix this. You know what would have been better? Instead of dealing with animating stuff, we keep the... Okay, there's... I guess... Actually, no, it's not even a problem. Here, we're gonna be updating this real quick. Here, let me add this to our to-do. All right. So we don't want to move our spikes ever. Ugh. Where the hell is this spike? Oh, it's right here. So this position right here, what's the position? 4, -2 on the hurt box. Hurt box, you know, why is it doing that? Keep the hurt box here. Keep the hurt box here, and then we move the collision shape up here. 4, -12. Actually, no. Right here. Actually, yeah, we'll keep it. Should maybe, what do we do? What was our recent commits here? Did we do anything? I guess we fixed some of the animations, but we'll throw this all under one commit here. So yeah, this is the new collision. Although, what's this total size here? 2, and then over here it's 3. Yeah, we should be good. We want to make sure it's not bigger than, actually we'll make this 1 pixel lower as well. So this will be the new collision. Let's get rid of this animation. This is always going to be the case. Reset. Let me just make sure all of our animations are the same. Stepped on. Okay, cool. So the hitbox will always be the same for both of these positions. And what we'll do instead, I think we already have it working like this. So actually, it should be good. We should die as long as we have our player activating this correctly. So if the node is not activated, we return and ignore everything. It's the same thing as this damage thing that we're doing right here. I wonder why we decided to do this whole activate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this works. Because, yeah, doing an early return just fixes everything. There we go. It seems a little delayed. It's technically a little delayed, but that no one's going to complain about a delay in death, usually. Or, like, no one's going to complain that you were, like, that you didn't die, usually. Cool. Fixed. All right. Here, I guess we'll commit that. That was such an easier fix. We'll say Well, we did I guess we'll say refactored moving or reactive spikes. Can set to activate on editor and changed and removed animating hitboxes, added a spike node and an activated variable. Activated. Cool. All right. Another thing we could have done is just say if it's equal to 0, like how we're doing it here, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. All right. Let's get back to level design. So this room is supposed to teach the player. Here, let's remove. I guess for now we can. Should we hide it? We're gonna hide the reactive spikes hurt box. All right. Yeah, welcome everybody. Anyone new to the stream? We have been working straight for like an hour, I guess. We can take like a 5-minute break and just chat for a bit. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. If you don't know what I work on, I usually work on this game called Memory. If you want to wishlist the game, it's greatly appreciated. Right now we're trying to release another demo or another showcase of Chapter 2. Currently there's 6 chapters in the works. So we have 6 chapters, but currently the only one that's like fully polished is Chapter 1, and we're almost done. We're ready for the second phase of the Chapter 2 playtests. And then yeah, we should be finished by tomorrow, or have almost everything done by tomorrow, and ready for the playtest. I'll probably try to create keys for the playtest as well, so that for anyone who is a backer can just have it. Yeah. What else is new in the world of Memory? We haven't experienced this bug yet again, so that's a good sign. There is another bug actually. Wait, let me see if I think we can easily replicate this bug, but it's in the wind nodes room. I don't know if it happens here. Let's see. If we just restart game. Does it crash? Huh. What the hell's going on? Oh, we go into this chapter, right? Chapter 2. Chapter 1, I mean. So let me turn off our debug here. Let me just try. Oh yeah, this is the bug right here. I believe it's on WinNodes. Gotta make sure. I think the timers on these are broken. Alright, we'll fix that. Alright, I'm gonna cut this Pomodoro short. Let's get to it. Welcome everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you're all having a great day. Alright, so this room, we're gonna finish up with the level design first. So you hit this, and then we want some fire nodes somewhere. Maybe we put this over here. We could do something like this. It's not a big deal. Or we could do... Here, wait. Do we have a vertical? No, we don't. Practically my face. That is your face. The most beautiful of faces on Twitch. And I take a little bit of credit. For sharing that beautiful face with the internet. It's your face, but I made it happen. I grew it. I grew that face. It's my most popular icon. My most popular emote. Face. All right. And I thank you. You shall take over the world, Bigorally. Pretty easy room. Cool. I think we're gonna want a few more rooms though, showcasing this mechanic. And also, I don't know why, I was confused, or not confused, but like, just because we put a room here, it doesn't mean we can't just push this over here. Like, why was I overthinking it so hard? Okay, because we're gonna put another room actually in between this one and this one that just showcases that you can exit through these areas, along with maybe some fire or something like that. This is a decent room though. I wonder if we want to update this room. This room is not the most exciting anymore, or like, I guess it is, but it's like, it could be better, I think. We'll see. But first, let's duplicate room 324, make room 325. Look at that, we finished our level design for today, technically. We'll further explore this room afterwards to see if there's any update we want to make on it. Because we probably will want to make an update on it. Could put also a collectible here if we wanted to, although it's not that good of a collectible. I think this room is good enough. Oh, this is 325 actually. I mean, we can leave this as 325 and edit 324. Let me see. It's 324 is actually. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go into this room 324 and let's. What I want to do is just showcase how this mechanic works real quick. So we're gonna grab. I still want it to be somewhat interesting. But I'm not sure how. I guess what we could do is we put these spikes here in the middle. We set them all to activated. Oh, this doesn't work in our script yet. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, it does not. Here, let's go into here. So let's make that a quick update. So in our set blade, we say activated, and we do this. We don't need to mess with the hitbox anymore. What the hell? Invalid index activated on base no. See, here is the issue. We can't say spike sprite. We need to just grab the node itself. Say this. I think we should be good now. No, what the fuck? What the hell? Activated on base sprite spike GD. Spike.gd with value type bool. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. There's no 2D. Is this a spike GD? Oh, it is a spike GD. Is that really what we called it? Interesting. What's our spike tile map? It's not the same script. Okay, good. What's going on here? Activated, invalid index activated on base sprite, spiked 3D with value type bool. That's so weird because right here we have something called activated, unless we're spelling it incorrectly. No. See? Oh, you know what it is? This needs to be a tool script, that's why. There we go. It's a really simple room, and we'll leave it like that so we can feel good about ourselves. Although we can put this up a little bit. Do we not save? What's going on? Oh, what the hell? Let's make sure. I think it's because things are just weird there. Let's try this again. You know that? Wait, that was weird. How did that one come back? That was weird. Okay. So this room is pretty good. Here, wait. there, we can also put a block here. Okay. What do we want here? We can put another. We can try to update this room. This room is kind of chopped. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I make this into one room showcasing this little section here. This room is maybe too much is going on here. And then we get rid of this. Or we get rid of this and bring this closer. Damn. This used to be my favorite room, but it's good design, but it's maybe outdated. Super outdated. So yeah, actually what we're gonna do is delete this. We're gonna get rid of it. Here, what we'll do is we'll start this earlier. Give the player way more space. More time to think, more space to think. Why is this updating? Not updating. What the hell? What the hell? What is this? Invalid index. YW. The fuck? 45 wheel. Oh, there's too much going on. We can make this so much easier on the player for them to understand, I think. We'll keep all of this up here. Let me see. Is there another circle? Do do do. 47. 47. Hmm. Should we make this a little larger? The hitbox? I feel like we should. I think we should. As long as the player can't get in through here. 12. It's really tight. It's almost impossible. But let's make it impossible. Dude, what the hell? Wait, what? What's the color of that note over there? They're still on. What the hell, bro? Let me see. Dude, what the hell? Do you see this? They're completely black. What is this? Huh. What a weird bug. What the hell? Also, I think we want to put spikes. I guess we could. We don't have to use all of this. We can like bring this out a bit. I have an interview in a few minutes. Gonna lurk. See you later. Peace, Tempest. Good luck. Good luck on the interview. You're gonna nail it. I'm sending you good vibes. You got this. You got this. Hell yeah. I'm on an actual computer, nice. Thing is, what I want for this to happen is I want the player to come back. Here, this is actually okay. So what we're gonna do is actually make the player take 2 routes here. Let me close some of this stuff. Colchis, were you at like were you on your bed or something before, or like commuting or something? Just using the I see. Can't do any mod stuff except like bands. I see. Well, you know, honestly, that's that's really all there is to. That's all there is to modding. You know, it's the ban hammer. It's the authority. The abuse in power. That's why anyone wants to be a mod, you know, right? Is Redstone a moderator here? Redstone is not a moderator here. Cause Redstone won't. Redstone. The thing is, you see, I can't make Redstone a mod. You know why? Cause he's too good. Redstone is too good. The only types of mods I want are people who will abuse the power. You know, abuse their power. How to ban streamer. Can the mod can you ban the streamer? Is that possible? Probably not, right? Do you abuse the power? Don't know anyone named Power. Alright. Let's see how this design goes. It looks better. I think we want to give the player a little bit more space on the on this like upwards area right here. Oh shit. Oh, is that a bug? Let's see. So the idea is to come back down here, remove this. Oh, another bug. Dude, we're just running bugs for days. Bugs for days. What is this? Activated. What the hell, bro? Group value. Why is this one? Very interesting. Oh, it's because we put, for some reason, all of these nodes here are as a child of our... We want to put this on their traps. There we go. So the idea is to come back down, erase this. You don't have enough time to reactivate this. So what we're gonna do, what we could do is actually just give the player 2. We can do, we can actually just do this. Put another one down here. So they have 2. And if we want to make it even better, we put a red one and a green one instead, and put green in here instead. Although, what's the point? No, I want them to learn. So what we'll do is we'll just give this increased time of, like, honestly, it doesn't really matter how much time. Like, maybe like 8 seconds should be enough. Ah, Pandacoder, right on time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if you were here already, but you didn't want to say hi, so instead you just waited for me to do push-ups. I think that's a more likely scenario. I was not? Sure. I mean, I was, but I was not. I wasn't listening yet, I see. Well, welcome, Pandacoder. How you doing? How you doing today? Also, I read PMPC, why are you redesigning the most iconic room of your game? That's crazy that you know it's the most iconic room of my game. There we go. Okay, we're redesigning it because when Captain Coder played our game, it wasn't intuitive for him. And he plays a lot of platformers, so if it wasn't intuitive for him, I don't think it'll be intuitive for many. This needs to go to the right a few tiles. Listening to player feedback, yeah. I try. So yeah, if we make this a 10-second, or 8 seconds, I have to put spikes here too. See how this plays through. Nice. Yeah, this is pretty good. Still, it feels a little too... maybe the room didn't save properly. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. All right, we'll see. Oh, whoops. What is this? 6? Your stupid GPU particle bug so hard. Particles, the best. What am I trying to do here? They have to dash upwards. I want to make them dash to the... So let's do this. But I don't want them to recycle jumps either. So let's try this. Oh, I was so confused because you said farticle, and there's actually farticles in my game. So I was like, "Are you talking about my game?" But you have You were saying farticle as in GPU farticle. I see. Grumble Pugs, how's it going? Thank you for the sub, for the resub. So you get your dash back here. So you do boom, boom. I think this is better. Let me just make sure. Shit. But what I want is also spikes here. It forces you, yeah. This is really nice, because I think there's no way now. Let me see. Okay, cool. We don't need this room to be this complicated, though. Oh, dude, we could technically, if you reset here, we can just make the exit over here instead. Why waste all this space? Make the player jump so much. We could put it would be nice to actually have a collectible here too, mainly because I feel like we're not challenging the brain cells of the player just yet. What we can do though is make a really so the exit will be here, and what we do to promote brain cell usage. To check how long it takes for them to get to this checkpoint here. Is this a bug? I think we have a bug in our game. What the fuck? Yeah, we have a bug in our game. In our editor. I'm not gonna fix it right now, though. You know what I think it is? I think it's because we're in game. See? Yeah, what the hell is going on here? Is there any error that pops up when we do this? No. Good, good, good. So now, if you want to beat that section, you have to go boom, boom. Well, I need to make sure you're not fast. Here, let's do this. Let's turn on assist mode real quick. We're gonna try this out like with hacks. Or not hacks, but like. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. Close-ish. Not really. Close-ish. We're almost done with chapter 2. Next month will be chapter 3. Then, yeah, we'll see. I wanted 400 rooms in total, and we're on room 300. How many rooms we're on? 325 right now. So technically 75 more rooms, but I'm sure I'll want more, honestly. I said base game will have 400, but honestly, the closer we get to that count, the more I want to add. Do you know roughly how long did each of the aspects of the game, like our programming, took you? The thing is, they all increase, like they all scale up sort of at the same time, or like they all increase. So like, you know, you improve the mechanics, and then after you improve the mechanics, you redesign everything. Or, you know, I improve the art, and I'm like, okay, let me make a better tool to handle the better art that we've added to our game. So it's like it's always changed. It's constantly changing. It's not like once I do one thing, it's said and done forever. For instance, this room was done for the longest time. This is room 181. This was done like over a year ago, and here we are redesigning this entire chapter along with refactoring a lot of these mechanics, or refactoring like the functionality of it. So yeah. How long it took me for each of them, it's hard to say. But in total, I've spent 3.5 years on this project. So hope that helps. And welcome. Which is the hardest for me? I think level design was the hardest getting started. And I think the hardest part is usually, at least for me, I guess we can start a Pomodoro break at this point since we're chilling. This room is good. The hardest part for me is the thing that you're the worst at. So for me, when I first started, I think it was level design, or at least maybe not the hard, like what you're the worst at, or like what you have the least confidence in. So for me, it was level design, and because of that, you avoid doing it a lot of the time. At least that was the case for me. So I'd have like in early development, I had a lot of the same rooms over and over. Kept using the same rooms. Only had chapter 1 for the longest time. For like, I would say a year and a half into development, I had the same room. Same rooms. All right, so this is the new design for the collectible. Can we get across? Oh, and we could get across. That's actually pretty good. Really like this room. Also, how's it going, Alex Tamina? How you been? It's been a minute. How you doing, buddy? How's the family? How's the house? How's everything? Hope it's well. So this design is so much better than our original design here. So much better. Like infinity times better. So now let's grab. Now we have to move all of these other rooms back. You know, it might be easier to move like the bottom rooms downwards from the origin instead of the top rooms. It's this room. I think this room, chapter 2, is has the most mechanics, like how do I explain this? Just the most shit. So much shit. Oh fuck. This is why we needed to. Okay, we've made a mistake here, or it's not a big mistake, but I can't just move rooms now. I can't just move things down anymore because we've created branches. So you see this area right here is a branch. And this branch is connected to this room over here. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to design more rooms. We're going to have to design two more rooms, which is it's not bad, but damn. Let me see. What is the distance? We can also make a room that's as long as the distance here is 176, 2 tiles down. If we increase the height of this room, if we just bring this up by 1, which is not a big deal actually. Yeah, we can work with this. I won't do this right now though. We're chilling right now. We will do it today though. I'm gonna be updating this room, this little section here. How you been, Alex? Hope you're well. Holy hell, a lot has changed. I can see. Yeah, a lot has changed. Here, I'll show you the new mechanic. I don't know if you saw the new mechanic. If you haven't seen it, I guess I'll just show it to the internet strangers who haven't seen my game yet. So we have this new wind mechanic. Actually, it's not even new. This actually existed very early in development, and we didn't like it. But now, here we're back. Hey man, I'm sorry. Everything is quite awesome. Some changes at work, but for good. Hell yeah. For some reason, I'm not visiting Twitch during this time of day that much. That's okay. As long as you're doing well, man. I hope life has been treating you well. Because usually you want to be. I'm gonna be a little nice today. I'm gonna make this room a little easier for the player. I'm gonna increase this duration by 1 second. All right, there we go. But yeah, I've been good. Life's been good. Just doing a lot of development lately. The grass is always greener though. Like there's certain things I want to do in my life, or in my life, and also with the development of Mori. It's just a lot, but as long as I'm getting shit done, I think it's fine. For instance, I really need to start working on the assets, or hiring people for the assets. I've just been so delayed with that. But that's okay. Actually, I need to contact some people. But yeah, it's going well. We've been doing a lot of level design. Game's going well. I'm repeating myself a little bit. What else? But yeah, this is the new mechanic, the wind mechanic. It's Still not perfect though. Oh shit. We're not lerping as fast as we should be. In fact, it feels like we're not lerping at all. I'll have to look into that. Wait, let me see. We're lerping, are we? Let me give ourselves infinite dash for a second. We are lerping, it's just... Reminds me of Path of Pain from Hollow Knight. Yeah, I get that a decent amount. How's the Kickstarter? I mean, the Kickstarter, yeah, it went well. Went well. I think we hit 60. Yeah, we hit 16K, so it's going well. You can eat again? I mean, I'm still eating. I'm still eating ramen. I don't put, and none of the money goes to me. None of the money goes to me. The new dash orb sound actually is it's growing on me. I didn't like it at first, but now I do like it. I think because we lowered the initial pitch of it, so it's not as loud. Shit, I keep doing that. And I keep doing that too. Okay. Yeah, we're just playtesting this whole area, but honestly, it seems like it's good. I do need to make sure that we can beat the secret area, or not the secret, the challenge. Let me see. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, it's actually hard, though. Oh my god. Here, wait. you can get it. Nice. I think we did a few adjustments to the wind mechanic. I don't think we messed with any of the values, but I did need to make sure it worked still. This collectible, actually, it feels a little jank. We might change it at some point. I'll leave it in. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Alright, and that's it. That's the final room. It's pretty easy, actually, that final room. That's okay, because the rooms before that were really hard. So we'll give the player a break. And then honestly, we can call it there for this chapter. It's really good, in my opinion. It's definitely better than Chapter 1's design, and like, considering all of the complications, or like the complicated mechanics, it's pretty good. It could be better, obviously, but anything, you can always say that. First we have to update this little section right here to be 1 tile taller. Let me just see. Polish rooms that seem too hard. So we did do this. We did do this. And we did do this. Oh my god, we are on fire today. Commission outreach and tiny teams. We're going to have to do this off stream, both of these. Finish chapter. I mean, actually, we can finish this on stream, but the commission outreach and tiny teams is going to have to be done tomorrow. Or sorry, not tomorrow. On off stream. How much time? We're 5 hours into stream. That's crazy. Let me just give me 1 second, and we're gonna start again. But yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Thursday yet again. I don't know how many. I should do a thing where we calculate how many Pomodoros we've done on stream lately, but we don't have that. What we can do is just reset it. But you know, let's actually go on a quick tangent and do that, because I did so much level design, so I kind of want to chill for a second. Let's go into Godot 4, and let's do it. But yeah, if you guys are interested and want to wishlist the game, you can find the Steam page there. It'd be greatly appreciated. So here is Godot 4, and let me just open up our overlay. And what I want to do is, you know, honestly, what I was thinking of doing is every time we do push-ups, what if we update the top overlay to be another, like, instead of it being I want to update our overlay actually. Here, we're going to do, before we finish this, let's say update overlay. I want to make some fixes here. What I want to do over here. Are you feeling your body better with push-ups? People keep asking that, and the answer for me is no. Yeah, not really. It's a scam, and I don't feel shit. For me, the thing is, like, you have to do, like, if you really want to feel, like, I used to go to the gym a lot, I guess, and, no, I definitely did go to the gym a lot, so, like, for what I consider to feel, like, you know, the quote-unquote gains, you really have to, you have to do, like, okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to get bigger, or do you want to get stronger, is, like, I guess the question you need to ask yourself. For me, I guess I've noticed my arms are bigger, like slightly. But if I actually wanted them to get bigger, I would take like a shit ton of protein, and then I would also like be doing hypertrophy workouts. Like, you know, like literally, like instead of doing 20, we should be doing 40 or 30. 30 would be actually, 30 would make me like pretty buff, I think. Like, is it, you know, for like every 30 minutes to do 30 is a lot. 20 is like my comfort zone for the most part, unless we do like 12-hour streams. So yeah. I don't feel much. All right. This is like a huge spaghetti code overlay that I don't even care for. But it works. So what we're gonna do is we just want to increase the size of our margin container. Let me see here. I always forget how layout, transform, and we want to give it a minimum size. I forgot if it's from here. Layout, transform, size here. Wait, yeah, we can't even mess with this. So I wonder if it's this that gives us that we can give the size to. Layout, transform. Here we go. Or no, not even. What the fuck? Constants. Custom minimum size here. So we what? And there it is. Let me see something. 500. Ah, there we go. That's perfect. So we want to give it a minimum size there. Panda Coder likes to make sure that we're getting our workout in though. So it's not maybe I sound not ungrateful, but like, you know, it's not that good, but like it's better than nothing for sure. We should do other workouts though, for sure. At some point, I'm gonna set that up. Push-ups is all we've got so far. There we go. Oh, we were at 420. Didn't even realize. Or 4,200. I'll do my green screen. What the hell? Alright, we're good. Alright, see how this looks. Here, we'll close our current overlay. And we'll run this one. Hopefully you guys see it. Although, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks so much cleaner. In fact, what we're gonna do is make it go across the entire screen. Boom, 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 boom. This is an anchor preset. What's going on here? There we go. So we have our wait, why do we have a VBox container? Oh, this is not a VBox, this is an HBox. So we have this one. Where's this? Tomato timer. Go into size flags. What are they called in Godot 4 now? Get a shower, try to visit alright. Sounds good, Alex. Peace. Have a good one. I hope your projects are going well if you are working on any of them. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your enjoy your shower. Container sizing. Is it this? Oh, they changed a bunch of this stuff. Oh, container sizing. Interesting. Let's see what it looks like though in game. I should see it at some point. Total push. Oh, dude, that looks so much cleaner than what we had before. Dry fart. There we go. And then our timer gets reset. Cool. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, dude, why did we leave it so ugly in the past? That's so much cleaner. Wouldn't you say? Trying to think, is there anything else we want to do before we export it? Oh yeah, I think we won in our Pomodoro. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it so laggy? All right. One day I will clean this up. Should we clean it up now? I wanted to say over here total sessions. And I wanted to say every 45 seconds, we increase the total sessions. Like, no matter what. So here, let's do this, actually. What the fuck? We have this thing called total time. Here, let's do global. I think we should save it somewhere else. We'll do it here, global total time. On our timer timeout here. We don't do this anymore. We don't do this anymore. Handle push-up thresholds. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And update label. Text equals calculate this. And we're also gonna say, do we want this to be, we want to put it here. Total time. Total sessions. Grumble of pugs. Posture check. You got it. What do we want here first? Oh, we already created total sessions, that's why. VRAR, thank you for the follow. Manual total sessions. Oops. It's equal to. See if this works. Also, we have to go into our stream deck. is that it? Are we done? Let's run it, see what happens. What the hell? Dude, what the hell? What the hell, bro? Push-up countdown. Did we do all this work for nothing? Oh no. No. No wonder. I was like, what? Why is this here? Okay, wait. Why is this not its own scene? Jackie 2. Jackie 2. Thank you for the follow. What else? What else? Alright, we should be good now. Manual add time. When are we doing this? There. Oh, wait, what happened to our, hopefully, it's the same thing. Ignore the stuff I'm printing. Total sessions 0, and we can manually up this. Cool. And then let's say we set this time to 0. Why is it going into the negatives now? Shouldn't be going to the negatives. What the hell? I thought we wrote for this. Oh, you know what it is? This script. We don't say absolute value anymore. Here, let's just grab. Let's bring this back. And now, if we hit 0. Why is our total time? Total time divided by 60. It's only if it's 45. Do we want to just have like global total time divided by? There, actually, I guess. Let me see. It's legit. It's legit. Loda. Why is it -1? -41. What the hell, bro? Global time. -48. What the fuck? Plus equals 1. Total. Oh, global total time. That's why. There we go. So it's 0 until this becomes All right. Yeah, that is my Kickstarter page, if you're interested in seeing it. Okay, so now total sessions. Also, we should say total. It's looking pretty clean. Pretty clean. It's pretty clean. Okay. What do we want next? We want, let me just make sure if we, well, I mean, we can increase sessions. I guess we'll find out. Nice. We'll find out over time. Is there any updates we want to make to this? Trying to balance me doing work myself with me distracting you. Perfect balance. What's this? Why do I have this? Here, let me get rid of it. I guess because we're getting so much work done today, despite Pandacoder's efforts, we're getting a lot done. It's really nice. Should I try harder? No, get to work. Do your work. Don't try harder. It would have been nice if we made this a rich text label so we can change colors and stuff, but this is fine for now. At some point. Oh, this right here looks a little bad, though. See how we're, like, there's, like, no extra here. Let's give it a minimum size, or, like, a margin right there. Margin on both sides, actually. I think we already have a margin here. Margin container here, and we do override. Theme overrides. Constants. Custom minimum size. No. Container sizing. Theme overrides. Constants. So we have 10 on the right. Why don't we have 10 on the left? There we go. I think that's better. Or should we try 20? Okay, I think that's good. We should do 20 on the bottom too for this one. This one is just a interesting. We should do 20. Here on this one, we just have to mess with the margin directly. What the fuck? Is there no margin? What the hell? Constants. Is there really no margin on these? Layout, clip contents, custom minimum size. Hey, what the hell? Theme. Stream information. Dude. There's so much spaghetti code here. I just got here. Have you specialized? Are you specialized for developing games? Do you have experience? This sounds a very sus message currently. But am I do I have experience with AI technology? Do I have experience with like? I mean, I guess I have experience with it, not too much. I'm not an AI myself. That's not what I was worried about. Do I have experience? Like, I've obviously used like a decent amount of like ChatGPT and stuff, but I don't develop games with AI, if that's what you're asking. Like art and stuff. All right. Here, so we have to add a margin container real quick. Put this as a child. We have a color rect here. Make this full sized. Oh, what the hell, bro? Drip levels, thanks. I try. I'm going on programmer streams to get some knowledge about ML. I'd love to code my own AI skeleton that could be taught for different specialties. I can't yet figure out how hard it would be. I'm not too familiar with what you're asking. So maybe someone in chat, but yeah. So I don't even know what you're talking about. What the hell? How are you telling? Didn't I just do push-ups? Pandico, did you have like an alarm? Do you have like an alarm? I had it open for the last minute. Oh my god. Alright. This looks pretty good though. Looking pretty clean. Still, we haven't added. Wait. Let me quickly do this so we can. Oh, dude, you know, it'd be cool to have a progress bar somewhere here. For what? I don't know why I need a progress bar, but it would be cool to have a progress bar. Everyone looking out? Yeah, I guess so. Not the hero we need, but the hero we deserve. Not the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. Yes. Yes. Alright, there we go. Can still redeem. I can still. You can try. Yeah, it shouldn't work. Got a similar air profile. You're not gonna lie? The, Levoit. I got a new one. Hero. How's it going, K-Tronics? Hope you liked those push-ups, Pandacoder. K-Tronics. The person I keep promising this overlay to and never fulfilling my promise. Let me see something. Where's my gift nodes? No. Git. Here, let me, if I just remove everything related to gift. See assets. Twitch info. Is this it? Oh, this doesn't even have my information on it. New promo? Yeah, it does look clean, right? Dude, where did I save this information, bro? Where is my stream information? Maybe. I'm hiding my screen for a second because I want to make sure. I want to just send this. But yeah, I'm pretty good. Chilling, having a good time. We're working on our overlay because we got basically everything we wanted to do today. We did. Today was a really productive day, in a very short amount of time. So I'm really happy. Here, anything related to gift, I'm gonna remove right now. Treasure, timer, stream information, sound wolf config. Do I have anything called config? Let's make sure this still works. Here we go. What is this? Config.json. No, we're good. Never mind. Oh my god, I gave myself a heart attack. Made the mistake of opening Discord and now your computer's freezing up. What the hell? How's it going in CodeSpace? Hopefully it's not broken forever. Do. Alright, I think we're good. Trying to fix it. Stream Deck, settings, global. All right, here, let's look at it now. Token, anything related to tokens? Why is this code here? Here, wait, let me reload the project. What was the gasp? I thought I deleted my push-ups, all my data, all the history of my overlay. And it's not a part of the repo, so... But it would have been fine, it would have been fine. Even if it did delete, I think it would have been fine. What is this code here? Gift node. Do 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 do. All right, I think we're good now. What's this? Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. I think we have the config node. What is this? Ah, yes. Config node. What is this config node though? What did I save this config node initially as? We have a Silent Wolf config. Aha, here we go. Delete that. Alright, I think I deleted everything on it. What's this? Oh my god, bro. What is all this shit? Gift. Outline edit. Gift username. Why? How is this code still here? How are these, I think this is a bug. Yeah, let's reload current again. Don't save anything. Yeah, Ktronic, they'll send this to you if you want it. I guess don't send it to anyone. I don't know. There might be some data that it's sharing. I don't think so, but I'm like going through everything. I don't see any data. ID. Let's get rid of this button. Get rid of this. Make sure line to the defer equals SSN. Yeah, I got you. Of course. Hopefully I didn't break anything. Let me just double check. Alright, seems like we're good. So a lot of the stuff works with the Stream Deck. Do you have a Stream Deck, Ktronics? Not at the moment. Okay, it doesn't matter. You don't need a Stream Deck. There are some other like tools here where you can open another window and it can. Oh, why is there overlay? Look, why do you guys see my mouse? Oh, you see it because I'm like hovering over it. That's why. That's interesting. Cool. But yeah, it seems to work as intended. Emacs is my Stream Deck. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good now. The keyboard. I'm sure you could do some cool. Maybe you can do some cool Emacs things with your Stream Deck too, if you had one. All right, I think we're good now though. So sometimes we have these yeah, if you know a little bit about Godot, like you don't even need signals. You can just have it check for like commands. Like, you know, let's say you have a mouse pad, or not a mouse pad. If you have like numpad, you can do like Control 1, Control 2 to control it, stuff like that. You don't necessarily need. Obviously, you don't need a Stream Deck to work with it. You'll have to do some coding. But if you have any questions, Ktronics, with working with it, just let me know. Let me triple check through all my code one more time. And then I will send it. What's this? Silent Wolf request nodes. There's some stuff happening here. It's not necessary. Stream information. I think we're good now. So yeah, again, it's still a lot of there's still a shit ton of spaghetti. So if you have any questions, just yeah, really let me know. It's a lot. Silent Wolf. Oh yeah, we did some stuff with Silent Wolf, but Stream Deck, stream information, timer, treasure, button, global. What's this? Okay, yeah, we're good. There's one more thing I want to do before I send it, and that's in. I can show my screen now. I think we figured out everything. Stream overlay. Anything related to the Kickstarter I want to remove. What do we call it? Oh no, not this. Although there is some cool code in here, so if you do ever want to use it, just there. I'll leave the Kickstarter code in there. We might get some errors real quick. Let me see. Yep. Progress bar. Anything related to pledge amount. Here, let me comment all of this stuff out. Anything related to HTTP requests. Pledge amount, animation player node. We don't do this. Total progress. Although I should bring this back. I think once we do some sort of Twitch integration, I want to bring a lot of this stuff back. Notification. What the hell is this? Notification. I don't think this is here anymore. Pledge sound. I don't think we do this anymore. We do. I don't even think we even have more passion anymore. See? We do, but we don't. I don't think we use it. Oh my god, all of this stuff is going away. Oh shit. Oh shit, we broke something. Why is there push-ups not updating? Did I miss anything? We just upgraded or updated our overlay. Where's the bottom of our overlay? Stream overlay. What the hell? What the frick? What the hell? Oh, it is there. I'm just blind. Wait, let me see that again. Boom, 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 boom. Should be good. Yeah, there we go. For GSUV, I can run the game for Emacs as if I was to hit F5 the Godot buffer. That's pretty cool, actually. That actually is pretty cool. Total session. That looks pretty good, pretty clean. Here, wait, let me make a quick update to this. Currently, when do we set the text? I think we just set the text here. It's everything but a good text editor. All right, we're good here. Whoops. And we can also include other information if we want to, like, not started yet. And then, oh wait. It's pretty clean, pretty good, pretty clean, pretty good. All right. One more thing I want to do. See here, you see how we're like, there's like a few pixels. A few pixels are a little too frustrating. So, yeah, let's fix that. Bro, this is a banger. I gotta put on these shades. We want a small margin. Do I compose music? No. Let me see something. Can we make this smaller? If we can make this smaller, that'd be better, or like tighter. But I don't think it is. Like, I think this is the minimum size. Although we could have it cut off. Let me see. No, it's not the minimum size because this one is smaller. All right, let's see what the hell's going on here. I don't compose any of my own music. 56 versus what's this? 48. Yeah, let's make this 48 as well. There we go. Programmer composition redeem. That would be pretty cool. It would be really shit. But we could do that. All right, so I think now because of this, I want to make this smaller. Let me see. All right. So now, yeah, now it's smaller. Why does this one, I guess it's, there's just a little bit of extra. Can we maybe center this? Maybe we have it, vertical alignment is on the top. Set this to the top. Yeah, vertical alignment is to the top, but it's like... There we go. Honestly, that's the only fix. To increase it by a couple of pixels. Or we decrease the text size and make it... What's 48 minus... we'll have to see. $12. 36, 32. Can't tell what it is. Here, right. 16. 24. 30. 32. I think 32 is good. 36. What's 36? I like 42 actually. 42 is clean. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Should we do this? What's the size here? Perfect. I feel like I want to make the text size on the bottom the same, so we did 42. So the margin container size, or not margin container, the rect here, it's going to be 42 as well. 42. Oh, wait, sorry, not 42. What's our panel container size here? 52. Let's make it clean 52. Do 52 is here. And then the margin container is fine. Why don't we put this in here? What the hell? Where'd it go? And then the text here. Why does it look, what was it again? Oh my god, dude. Why are you guys are so on top of the push-ups today. What's going on? Why is there no margin container anymore? Let me see, margin, right? We're like, huh. Yeah, it's off for some reason. Here, we'll fix that. Margin container supposed to be on the bottom left here. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, is it because, wait, what the hell, bro? Give me one second. I'll do these push-ups. Don't you worry. I will never let you down. Dude, what the hell? What's going on here? All right, let me just do these push-ups. But it's bothering me that it's slightly off. Here, wait, no, I have to fix this. My brain, it can't handle this. What's going on? Can't move this. There's like a margin on here or something. There we go. That was weird. But still, oh, we have to now do this. Oh, what the hell? It's because we put the color rect here. There we go. Technically, it's a little off, but it's fine. Oh, dude, what the hell? Why does it look weird in our editor, though? Or wait. Oh, we have to move all the things on the bottom just a bit. We'll do that afterwards. Let's do these push-ups. Also, why can you guys can't even see me do push-ups? Barely. This looks really good though. I like the new setup. You counted 19? Send me a clip of me doing 19. Clips of Hearts noob. Never mind, my bad. That's okay. It's always the off by 1 errors, man. It's either +1 or -1. Anything look off on this? I guess the chat now is slightly off. But it looks pretty good. I like it. Oh, let's update our push-ups. And now we can also... Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. I'll export this. And... Here, wait. Alright, K-Tronics, don't send this to anyone. Not because, like, just in case, I don't know if I share, like, I don't know if there's any, like, API keys on. I think I deleted everything, but I'm not entirely sure. Overlay for K. Holy shit. How large, how big is this file? 2.7 gigs? I think it's because of all the exports. Here, wait, let me get rid of all of this. You know, actually, let me get rid of everything here, since this is for K-Tronics. I assume that's what... Here, let me see. Maybe there's some audio... Wait, what the hell? Why is it 2.7? What the hell is in here that's making it so large? Godot imported. What the hell? Videos? Oh, I have videos in here. Let's get rid of that. There we go. 11.3 megabytes. Can send this over Discord. Actually, let me see something. Why is it not compressing? What's going on? Please work. Dude, what? I think is it like Explorer crashed for me or something? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we can run our overlay now though. Here, wait, I'll do that first. Bask in our overlay. Oh wait, it won't update. Oh, it did update. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, what the hell? I can't send this to you for some reason. I don't think restarting. How do you restart Explorer? Okay, we should be good now. It's still not working. Okay, it works for this, but for some reason... Is it because it's open? No, it's not even open. Huh. Oh, interesting. See? Alright, I have the folder, but I can't... Let me see, do I have 7-zip? Alright, I have this folder, but I don't know how to send it to you just yet. But I do have it right here. Let me see, maybe move it here. It's like Explorer's not doing anything. So it's not like... I think I need to restart my computer. So after my stream, I'll restart it and I'll send it to you. That's so weird. It works for other things though. Wait, let me see. Like if I grab this folder and put it in here. Yeah, that's so weird. For some reason, over like this. Is it because maybe it's in another folder here? Let's try that. There we go. What's your name on can you send me a DM real quick? K-Tronics? On Discord? Alright. Anywho, now we have our brand new overlay. How many what's 6.5 12, 13? 13 sessions, technically. Oh wait, no, 6.5 times 45. Or sorry. 6.5 times 30 divided by 45. It's 4. Only 4. I guess so. Oh, okay. For a second I thought our thing didn't work. I should implement the inventory system into my game. Now there's finally a way to switch hotbar key. Hell yeah, Yan, that's awesome. And now we have a nice new overlay. We never updated our push-ups here. Look at that. What a productive day. Also, you see how my thing flashes from time to time? It's because we, in our, here, if we go into here, we said auto. Let me turn this off. Oh, that looks terrible. There we go. Let me see how it looks on other cameras, though. Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, it looks actually better than how it did before. Cool. Hell yeah. Today's a good day. What's next? I should put something for our overlay, like an apple or something. Or a Dota symbol. Or a 0. Was your ad French? I don't know. Dude, we are on a roll today. Here, I want to Loki want to update our stream too. Let me see what else we got here. So we have our zoom. This is looking pretty good too. Oh, we need our overlay for this side cam, right? We want our overlay for this one too. Is it me or is this camera super blurry? Where's my glasses cleaner? I don't know. Let me try this. Posture check. Why didn't we hear that? Oh yeah, we don't have a posture check sound. There's your posture check. We pasted a reference. We should not paste the reference. We should paste a duplicate. Let me grab that again. Oh, we can only paste a reference. Then we have to put it in a group. So I'll just leave it as group. Put it in here. Boom, boom, boom. Send to DM. Okay. Okay, we have our main. Put my side cam first. And, you know, in our group, we should also have... We should have our, not our gameplay, but our skin slideshow. Skin slideshow. Should we put it here, too? Well, let me delete some of this stuff. What's this? Stream notifications. Oh, do we want to chat here? I feel like we do. Let me see something. If I copy this and paste it. I can only paste references. But what if we edit the properties here? If I hide this, does it mess with the one over here? It does. We'd have to go back into our filters, add this as its own thing. Here, let me copy this. Yeah, I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Should I put this here? No, we don't need coffee. Oh, dude, how is it doing that? That's actually kind of cool. Actually, skin slideshow. Should put it on the bottom. Oh, fuck, we can't. Oh, actually, we can. We can do whatever we want. Chat is stretched. Is it? I don't think so. What's this? Low key, you want to put this here. What do you guys think? Although I kind of miss it over there on the bottom though. Better than the old location? Okay. Gameplay needs to be pushed up a little bit. Do I want anything in here? We could put our gameplay in here too if we really wanted to. What's this image? Alright, we have this. Oh my god, Panda. Alright, I want to update the text for our name. More passion. There's no passion. Passion is gone. More energy. Yeah. More footwork. Hooah. Make sure you're going all the way up. I am going all the way up. Your mug's about to fall, is it? You're right. Thank you for the bits, Panda. All right, this is a nice setup. Oh, wait, this needs to be in here. There we go. I don't like that our overlay is actually not consistent. Here, wait. Yeah, I want to make it consistent. The only thing is, this one specifically is a lot different from the rest. So it wouldn't be an overlay. It would be more like a. Here, let's do this real quick. Can I do what's There's a studio version, a studio view, right? Oh, here we go, studio mode. So you guys see, what do you guys see right now? Do you guys see my main camera? Preview. Yeah, okay. You see my main camera. All right. So here, let's call this main overlay. With our skin slideshow. It'll just look like that. And now we can apply this everywhere. So we'll have, and we delete this. What's this gameplay? Oh yeah. There we go. We do the same thing for everything, so delete this. Yo, Daniel, thank you for being a great. Oh, stop. I'm just vibing. we have to. There's so much we're updating. Oh wait, this is my top cam. Usually I say I'm pooping here. We're starting soon. We'll leave that there. What the hell? Main overlay. Oh, must have been a bug. Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Main. Okay. Main camera. Side cam. Top cam. Gameplay. Let's put on the bottom as well because we usually don't need it. Hypno, I think, is a good one to have. Same with this one. We don't need this. Podcast stuff we can have. All right. Trippy 2. Trippy 2. Here, wait. Let's name this Trippy. Call it Trippy 3 for a second. Trippy. Yeah, this is Trippy 2. This is Trippy. Hypno. Yeah, nice. Where's our chat? Oh, chat is the same place. It always is. Actually, the chat is my least favorite position currently. Is in my least favorite position. But we'll leave it the way it is. Wait, what the hell? Where's our overlay? Why is it disappearing on us? What the fuck? Okay, it should be good. I don't know why I did that, but here, wait, let me see. Yeah, we're good. Either it is something that's slightly off. In one of our images, let's fix this real quick. In our player skins, this one is getting cut off every time. Is it because in our skins showcase? No, it shouldn't. Oh, actually, maybe. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, it might be too big. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can we put groups within groups? That's another question. Because the chat currently, I don't like the way it looks. But I guess what we could do, if it's not a huge deal, we can copy this. It doesn't work? No. Or maybe wait. Let me see. Oh, fuck. Doo-doo. Okay, perfect. And now this chat can be full. We'll have to put it here. Like that, maybe? Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Same thing with this one. Hopefully it didn't mess with, yeah, okay, we're good. Should we put chat in here too? I feel like we should, yeah. It's perfect. It's so good. I like it. I think at some point we might update this chat though. It might be like a vertical one instead or something. Or not a vertical, sorry, a horizontal one. But it looks pretty good. I'm proud. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Why is our stuff looking so weird? Okay. See what we have left. Update overlay, nice. Finish chapter 2. Honestly, we could leave this alone for a bit. Let's see. Oh, let me send this thing to Ktronics as well. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I love my overlay now. It's so clean. It's so clean. Oh. Bow, bow. Yo, Aya streaming again? What's going on, Aya? Wait. Oh, he's sleeping. Shh. Sleep well, Maya. This is literally what I was thinking. Aya streams on Thursdays. Ah, always. Always on Thursdays? I didn't know that. So, should we save this for tomorrow then? We have to design these 2 rooms, and honestly, that's basically it for this chapter. We can close this chapter. Get it? Usually only on Thursdays. Okay. I think we'll call it here then. We have a new overlay. We have so many cool things. We're gonna have hopefully a demo release tomorrow. Ooh. What else? What else is tomorrow? What's today? What else we got? Also, want to see something? Gameplay. I always do this too. What do you like? Do you like this or this? Or this? Do we like this or this? T-Weber? Yeah, of course, K-Tronics. You got the, I assume you got it. Can I interest you in a playtest for 10-ish more minutes? Oh, for your, for the platformer game? Yes, sir, nice. Hell yeah. I I think I moved the lag into the loading screen. Yeah, send the link again? Or wait, no, I'll just grab it. I assume it's the same link? Where are you? Apple Touch icon.png. Oh, I wasn't sharing my screen. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Nice loading screen. Some loading screen action. Very nice. Okay, so I'm not gonna go for the speedrun time because I don't know all of the mechanics with the speedrun time, but what I will go is for the highest score. The highest score will be achieved, potentially. So what's the highest score? Like 10 million or something like that? Dude, we need a banger though. Fuck. I should have changed the music before we did this. Ugh. This song is so boring for a banger. Fuck. Okay. It's because the music wasn't good. All right. DJ. DJ, turn it up. All right. Oh shit. Did you update the jump values? Or am I tripping? Holy shit, bro. That scares me every time. Dude, what? It was empty. You get it either way? But I beat your speedrun time. Wait, let me see something. Easy. Easy dub. Get wrecked. No, look. Speedrun time 250. Speedrun time 310. That's my best speedrun. 248. Oh my god. Literally 2 seconds. You know what? I think I can beat your speedrun time, actually. But that's I think there's a bug there. I clipped through the one. It said it wasn't activatable, and it still did. And then I fell through the platform. There's a bug there. Just saying. Or like it seems like maybe you disable hitboxes at that point. Maybe you should make that bottom one still not be like not disabled. I'm not sure what's happening there, but it shouldn't be disabled because it's not fair. Like you don't know that like the entire development, the entire game has it so that you land on that platform, and then all of a sudden you can't land on it anymore. And I think you should delay the spawn of the ocean. You should stop the ocean from spawning from going up for like 2 seconds. Think you need to write that down? I can write it down. I think, you know what's funny? I wrote down notes, and I don't think I ever sent it to you. I probably already wrote that in my notes, actually. Oh, shit.
I'm like slamming my my space bar here. I need a bot. I need a bot to run this. Alright, we're chilling. Get your score. Your score is about to be eliminated. Wait, it was 10 million. Wait, actually, never mind. 10 million? That's so much. I don't know if I have the patience. But I think I beat your speedrun score. I hope. My speedrun score was above 3 minutes, damn. So then I have to go for the ultimate. Oh, I need to take my time here. I'm trying to get these it's almost like you can't get your thing back. Oh, you can. Maybe. It's kind of difficult though. Yeah, nice try. That's not happening right now. Whoever you are. I'm sure it's Panda, but whoever it is, you're not doing it right now. Dude, I can't even blink. And this is for all the marbles. Never can a high score ever be set after this. For the record, this is the ultimate final world record. You cannot beat it after this. I've claimed it. The game will be removed from itch.io afterwards. You can try, but it won't count. I'm not even sure what the score is. I don't even care. We're going forever. What's the score? Oh, I saw 7 million. I'm not looking at chat either. Oh shit. I should have whatever. It's okay. Oh shit. We're on 3 now. Bro, this better be in 10 million already. Come on. Ugh. Oh, we're at 11. We beat it. We beat the game. We beat the developer. This game is too easy. Alright. I can read chat now. What's going on? What's going on? Can I? What's going on? I see you finally made a game, Panda. You missed the top score, but not my top height. You passed my top score, but not my top height. What's your top height? How do I know you didn't cheat the top height? You beat my top. Easy. Easy dub. GG. Nice game. But yeah, here, let me see if I can find you the notes. Panda. Actually addictive. Upgrades need more spice. Why did I say that? I don't know. Every jump fell. Oh, these were upgrades add some spice is what I meant. Pacing of water rising when getting upgrades is a little unfair. I think if you pause for... Oh, yeah. See, I even wrote this. I even wrote it. Would be good. Or just let the player press continue. Something like this. What else? Was already in your review comments. Oh, so I did have review. So I did put something on your page. Oh, is this a different chomp? Do you have 2 chomps? Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought you had extra. No. This was it, but But yeah, yeah, it was good. Any other notes I can give you besides this? Yeah, there was a bug. There was that one bug where like, it seems like even if it's grayed out, even if the last one is grayed out, I don't know if this was a bug or I got the last point at the last moment, but even if you don't have enough food, you can get the last upgrade. And the other bug, the other issue is that you can also get the upgrade before colliding with the platform. And so, like, it kind of messes up. It kind of messes your run because, like, if you don't jump fully, then you can, like, fall through. And, like, that feels unfair, too. I think it was you getting points at the last second, but I'm thinking of scrapping the chest entirely and making it. If you do that, you just need to make the game pause for a split second to show the player that they upgraded, because like the transition is way too fast. But yeah, other than that, it's good. Yeah, pretty good. When you get the upgrade, it pushes the and then also as a blast effect. That would be pretty cool too if you are doing that. And an animate, you don't have to pause it. I guess blasting them up and then putting them on a platform and giving them like a little bit of a leeway is not a bad idea. Once this is patched into .NET build, Charles, Snowy's Charles. It's not bug. Just need to Panda. I see you beat this metric. What about this one? Yeah. But you can't say anything. Also, who asked me to do push-ups? Who was it? Who told me to do push-ups? Oh, it was Snowy's. And then Tomer saying hello. How's it going, Tomer? And then I was also told to drink. We can drink. Every time I get back, I see this game. Well, it's official though. It's done. We beat the high score. We beat the developer. It's like, and no one can ever beat it again. We hold that title. I'm gonna put that on my resume. Panda said he was literally about to do it. I don't know who to trust. I'm gonna look back at the vibes and see. But yeah, let's do it. We'll do these push-ups and check out our new overlay for anyone who's just popping in. Tomer, yeah, I think you just stopped in. We have a new overlay, and we have like new transitions that are pretty good too. Like, this is pretty clean. And we have all our other cams, of course. We still have our trippy stuff. Okay, let's do these push-ups. Okay. Anywho, let's see who we're gonna raid. Thanks for the good vibes, everybody. Thanks for the awesome stream. It was fun. Thanks for letting me beat your game, Panda Coder. Thanks for all the push-ups. Thanks for all the torture. I'll see you, Solar. Who's online? We can raid Aya again, or we can go for someone else. Let's see. We can go for Muniz, another Unity developer. We can go for Jotson. We can go for Exodrifter. We can go for... who do we want to go for? Aya, who's doing Unity dev. Muniz, who's also doing Unity dev. Or Exo, a fellow Godoer. A fellow Godoer. Remember the call later? Yeah, of course. Can't let Aya. I think I would like to go for Aya, but I did raid. Muniz did raid me recently. And I did raid Aya like I think a couple of days ago. So I think we'll go for Muniz. Or Exo. I think we'll go for Muniz. Or I only streams every Thursday, right? No, maybe we will go for Aya. We go for Muniz another day because I think Muniz streams every day, or almost every day. The Sunday stream was special. All right, we'll do Aya one more time. Hopefully they notice me this time. You know, like freaking rude ass. Never notices a raid. Should have raided Panda on that day. Alright, we'll raid the Aya. Also, if you'd like to wishlist Memori, it'd be greatly appreciated. That's usually what we work on. You can see it on the bottom right of the screen. That's the game I usually work on. That's what we worked on all day today, as well as some overlay stuff. I love my new overlay. Also, we make sure they notice. Yes, you, Daniel Pancake. I'll see ya. I'll see you, everybody who's here. You, Daniel Pancake, Panda Coder, Tomer Bar, Yan Yan. I'll see ya, Yan Yan. Congratulations on the new inventory system. Snowies, I'll see ya. K-Tronics, peace. Thanks again. Yeah, of course, no problem. Who else is here? Everybody lurking also. Solar, Charles. Who else is here? Yeah, everybody lurking. Thank you. Memori. Bye, Practical. Peace. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Bye.